I was thinking about it while grabbing my beers and also this bag. Um,
Got a jar of dirt.
yeah.
This bag.
And also this bag. There was for the next like batch of people like for LFG and stuff, all that good stuff. I definitely think I'm gonna try a shorter post rather than a longer post.
Yep.
And then I'm just gonna put like almost like the key things we are looking for and like really emphasize talking about those, like talking about like this is what we need player-wise.
This is what we need out of you.
Yeah,
Rather
yeah.
than like this is what the game about or play for interested. Like these are the people that we're looking for. If you're this kind of person, then
Apply.
it doesn't matter what the campaign is about.
You're gonna
You'll
enjoy it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Exactly. I think it's typically true. I mean, it sounds a little pretentious, like off the bat, but I also think with this game setup, it is true in this
I
circumstance.
think most good players aren't like looking for a campaign; they're looking for a group.
Right, right. That's the important part.
Yeah, like this is our group, and this is what we need out of you. Details will follow.
I'm pretty sure it when our interview went on for like an hour and a half because we were just talking.
We talk a while.
I was one of the part that I like about D&D is like getting to know people.
I fucking hate that part.
I don't remember anything about that interview, by the way, except for that we talked a long time because that was over a year ago.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't remember things that far back.
I remember a lot. Well, mostly because
Plus I wrote it down.
I was playing Valheim at the time, and my buddy was just like, "Hey, dude, how long are you gonna be in that interview?" Because it had been like hour and a half to 2 hours at that point. When I said it was like, it's gonna take like 45 minutes.
As long as it takes.
As long as it takes. Yeah. So I think almost like next time I make that post, I might hit everyone up just to remind me and like recondense all those points we just made. Like some of the big ones we talked about were like needs to be willing to grow and change. That's a given. Needs to be willing to cast aside that like awkwardness and be like, hey, just jump in. You gotta be able to get in. If not immediately, it needs to be pretty quick. It really does. I've noticed like the best effects with people that can do it quick. If they can't do it quick, it's almost like they can never do it.
Well,
Which is
it's
odd.
like nothing against people who have like some like social repression or any of that stuff. Like if you have like if you're camera shy, like I get it. Like it's not a bad thing. It's just not going to work with the group.
Right.
You're going to feel like, really out of place, and it's probably just not for the best.
There are tables for you.
So
That's
you're
just
going
not
to
this
be
table.
in your face about it. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. We when I first started doing online, we'll get to the game real quick, I promise. But when I first started doing online stuff, I wasn't doing cams and stuff. And like when I turned cams on, it's such a difference. Just being able to see everybody, being able to interact visually with people again. That really brought back a lot of the old tabletop feeling for me. Because I missed that.
Yeah.
The table side feeling was gone almost entirely when I had no cams. It was just voice. It was fun,
on
but
Tuesday, at the game I run, like we all put our cameras on. There was never any like conversation about us having our cameras on. It was
well, you guys were in
just,
person before, right?
not in my Tuesday game, no.
Okay.
Our Sunday game is all in person. That one's actually been a little on the less satisfying part, but that I just need to create content that's going to be good for the players because they're all my friends. So.
Yeah. Yeah. Webcam make a huge difference. And again, not every table's for every player, etc., and ours is definitely looking for certain kinds of players. Ones that are willing to be this.
There's a part of me that really doesn't want to like go, but at the same time, it was just like it's because I had a break on this Sunday for being a DM. Because going from immediately being a DM into it's like, okay, I gotta wake up and be a player now. So it's like, okay, now I gotta go back to being a DM. It's like, okay, now I gotta go back to being a player, and it's having to cycle that over and over again. It's just like, I'm becoming less enjoyable to be around, partially because of this. But also, I really like this group a lot.
Did you tell these people anything? These.
I've communicated with Matt about being tired, but
Okay.
yeah. So
I just don't want to say anything. Yeah.
At the end of this arc, I'm probably gonna dip out. I've got too many games. I'm being burned at each side, and I think it's messing with my performance on
Totally fine.
my other games. And so I love this group. I love you guys. Oog's a great DM. You guys are great players. But I'm unsatisfied, and I've got to cut something off somewhere.
Yeah.
This is the only one that I'm willing to sacrifice.
You're still on Wednesday, right?
Yeah. I'm not leaving Wednesday. It was like, as a DM, I feel too personally responsible to like cut those off, like basically no matter what.
Yeah.
There's also a little bit of finance stuff in there, but also Wednesday, I'm playing with you guys for like a year and a half, bit more.
Yeah, it's a little invested.
I'm not going to be dropping that off, and also I still want to be a player.
Well, actually, just for fun, would you be interested in the occasional Lucky Few game to play with old K?
If it's occasionally, yeah.
Yeah.
I really enjoy the Lucky Few. I think
I do
it's
too.
it feels more like a drunk fun kind of campaign.
It is. It is very beer and pretzels esque.
Yeah. And you know, I never realized how much fun that could be and how much I'm missing out on just have some stupid fun sometimes.
Stupid.
Well, the cool part about it is because there is like a bad version of your pretzel game for me, and that's the one that's not really a game. That's the one that's really just you're just shitting around.
People
And
hanging out and like the game is noise in the background.
Yeah, but we were playing the game. We were just playing the game and having fun with it. That I really enjoy. That's the kind of beer and pretzels game I really like. I don't think I like the other one.
Got a bunch of good improvers here and actors. Will make
For sure.
in character.
Oh yeah. But yeah. That being said, yeah. With that departure, we are probably going to look for 2 players theoretically to get to that 5 number. So we try out 2 players at a time. It's gonna be tricky. It's gonna be really tricky with just you 3. There's a lot of narratives where it works, but the issue is that it's not less of a narrative thing, more of a player thing. But we'll talk about that later. Does not take up, excuse me, too much more time. And whenever who's up next? Kay is ready. You can take us away with the recap of last time's events, not last week's, but week 4's events.
Cool. Okay, we came back to the scene of the small red dragon laughing on his pile of treasure. As we entered the room, the dragon suddenly had a bout of depression as we searched around for what was going on, seeing a vision as Guz opened a chest. We were then so rudely interrupted by the Red Shadow, who came in to stop that dragon's shadow. And we fucked up the dragon pretty quickly. Sorting through the rest of the chests, we saw some more visions. A woman holding a pair of children, a massive library filled with mages asking for help from a figure. Sorry, I mashed 2 visions together. A group of scholars begging for aid from the man, and then a massive library with a statue of the man. The Red Shadow got sucked into Tilly's ring as Tilly's mind melded with Alphalos Ashglade, the Red Shadow. Tilly's recalls a dropout mage that ends up forming a small-time criminal enterprise, and we learn of the Red Shadow's sort of quasi-existence within Tilly's. As we decide we can't figure out what's going on in the room because we all roll really bad, we find a fellow named Cold Flame in a cage. Bardic and Guz break him out. He shares some furtive phrases with Cassandra about the King of Thieves, and we find a golden door. We were led there by the Red Shadow's memories. There's an inscription of ambition, regret, fear. Only one who knows the mind can traverse it freely. Tess tries to traverse it and takes some cold damage. We look around for other clues. We find a window that overlooks the galaxy and some colored spheres. It boggles everyone's mind because it's reveals that Galarian and Agravar are actually not subplanes, but different planets, or at least that's what it seems to
Forgot about that.
suggest.
Entirely forgot about that.
You made that canonical.
It's suggested by this window in the
Mhm.
weird place. And we go find the. I'm missing a sentence in my notes. We go to the fear room. My sentence just goes right into the visions of fear, and not that we actually went to the fear room. Anyways, doesn't matter. We
Fair
go to
enough.
the fear room. It is scary. There's a big box that we open up, and Tess sort of walks around in, given that she can do that. We fight some horde monsters, some chokers, and flying things that I can remember the name of. The visions of fear we experience are flashes of a well-dressed man free falling with banners of orange, some faceless mercenaries raiding the man's compound, a man in a peasant's hut with a leaky roof, he dies alone, and then scavenging animals eat his body. We camp, and I have one sentence that Tess tells us tales of how horrible she was to Bardic. I vaguely remember that Bardic is unconscious, and we have pushed a big stone in front of the door, and something was slamming on the door, the stone, I guess, making a lot of noise. That's what I
Correct.
remember.
That's correct. And that is where we pick back up, as I believe you guys had just taken a short rest. I think I made a note of that. I think you guys had finished a short rest. I'll make sure that's true. I thought I saw that somewhere.
Yeah. Yeah, because I have no hit dice. I've used all of my hit dice, so we definitely
That's-
just rested.
Scrolling up through all the Destrian rolls. Oh my
Except
God, look
for
at the
me.
Destrian rolls.
Yeah, because I thought
I woke
Tilly's
up 4
used the
hours
short
later.
rest.
Oh, true. You rolled a d4 for that being unconscious. I forgot about that.
Mhm.
Yeah. Cool.
And then I think we were just gonna literally wait around until his D4. I think didn't you roll a 4?
I thought
Yeah,
we were gonna wait
Tilly's
around for the 4 hours until he's
using
up and just
something.
brainstorm.
Oh yeah, that was the thing, is that if he was going to be out for a long period of time, I mean, I didn't really have anything else to do with my time, so would have tried to use the medicine kit, get him back up. But that was something that there was a creature coming in, so up to you.
Yep. We'll say that happens not now, but later, because this is happening now. As we jump back in, the sounds of the rock being slammed against again, and we jump back over here. That's right. Cool. Let's move these things out of the way. And if everyone can just go ahead and roll initiative, Bardic. Don't worry about rolling initiative yet.
This
Unless
was
it becomes relevant.
the thing that's banging. Is this at the hallway where we put the giant boulder in front of
Yeah,
it?
it's right here is where you're something smashing against that rock. Something's
Okay.
slamming against it. Okay. Okay. Sandra, you're top of the round. What are you doing?
Can I make out, like, is there any noises, like grunts or anything? Like, is this a person? Is there like heat coming off of like explosions, anything like that?
Make a perception check.
Persuasion? Are you sure?
Persuade it.
Minimum 19. You tell me what you are. Who are
What
you?
are you?
Are you an explosion?
Tell me what you sound like in detail.
Actually, before I do the roll, is the somebody smashing the rock? Is the rock like moving? Like, is it budging at all?
It is.
Okay, then I think she's going to actually step up before and like put her hand on it to see if she can. I think she's actually going to take off her glove and put her bare hand onto the rock to see if she can feel anything extra. And,
Trying to feel. Yeah, you got it.
Ooh.
19.
That's
Okay.
weird. What happened with Tess?
Feeling through. You sense a hefty vibration, but you also sense something else. You feel a dragging, like a whoosh of like something is being scraped against the floor between each impact.
Something
You also hear
scraping
like
against the
grunt.
floor.
You also hear like grunting, like bestial grunting.
Okay. Does it sound just like one thing? Like one heavy thing banging against us, or is there like, are they off tempo? Like, it's a bunch of
Yes.
things banging.
Yeah, it
into
sounds like one big thing is like backing up, backing up, and slamming against it.
Gazrak, you might have a friend here. And then she's going to go here and like scale up the wall and get like above the door frame, like looking down.
Just
if
5 feet up.
How hot? Now I'm gonna be above the boulder, like above where the entrance is, so maybe like 10 feet up.
10 feet up.
Basically
Yeah, you can
waiting
do that.
on above the door frame, Spider-Man style. And if something comes through, she's going to. If something threatening comes through, she's gonna try to pounce on it. So can I ready my action?
Ready and attack.
Yeah, I'm gonna ready my my hand.
You got it. All right. That brings us to titties. Take your time, titties. You're muted, titties. Take even more time,
Oh,
please.
muted, jeez. If I move here, can I see anything on the other side of the boulder? The boulder like
If
fully
you
covering the
move
door,
here-
or is there a gap?
It was this boulder you guys moved, right? This
yeah,
big
it's
one
a
right
big
here.
one. Yeah.
Yeah, this big boulder is enough to like fully block view from this side, unfortunately,
Okay.
or fortunately, depending on the situation.
Right. Or else I figured I would be able to see past it when I crawled up above it.
Then I'll just say I reload, just to say that I get it done, in case I didn't say it before. And then I will go here. That's it.
You got it. Let me just make a thingy here. Another impact on the boulder. What are you doing, Gazrak?
All right, I see the boulder moving, and I remembered that I have a portable ram, and I don't think they're stronger than Guz. So he's gonna take the ram. He's gonna try and time it so that after they sort of push it, he's connecting right after. So sort of like a.
Okay.
Yeah.
So any inch this thing budges, he's immediately hammering it back into place.
That's right.
Fuck your
Um,
progress.
Yeah. Okay. Just make an athletics check with advantage because the ram doesn't it give you advantage on things like this?
This is a
The
plus
portable ram?
4.
+4.
Yeah.
Then take a +4 to it.
Okay.
The crowbar is the advantage thing.
Yeah.
Skills.
The Ring of the Ram is one of my favorite magic items. It's just really funny.
21. All right, you prepare, and the next impact hasn't happened yet, but the next time it does, you feel like you're gonna get a big slam that'll make it harder for him to move the rock.
Great.
All right. Cool. Back to the top of the round to Sandra.
Tess is going to. She was like ready for something to come through, and now that she sees Guzrak like decidedly slamming this door wedge back in place, she's gonna like put her glove back on and like detach from the ceiling. Like, all right, fine, we have a moment, and she's gonna go over and try to drag Bardic to the other side of this box, so that if something does come in here, his body is not like in the way or in the crossfire.
How much speed do you have left from here?
Dropping off from here 10 down and then 10 this way, so 20, so I have 15 more feet.
Okay. You could dash, but it'd take your action, but you could do it. Yeah.
That's fine. Yeah.
You
I'm
repel
trying to basically shove him in that corner. Yeah.
Okay. Sure.
Yeah.
Let's put you right around here. There you go. That would be. I'd
So
say
I
have about.
So with dash, I would have had 50 feet of movement here. So I guess I'm gonna
you can
jump
pretty
in
much
there
move
and then
anywhere
move back
wherever
however
you
far,
like. Yeah,
however
yeah.
close I can.
Where would you like to go? I think you could probably make it.
Wait, actually no. I'm gonna stay back here, and it says she's gonna draw her bow. I can't
Yeah.
ready an attack, but she's gonna pull out her bow.
You got it. Anything else for you?
Nope.
Okay. That's gonna bring us back to Tiddies.
Not really much to do until I see him. I wish I had my removable rod. So I'll just ready a mind sliver if he comes through the door.
You got it. It's gonna be his turn. And here comes another one. Guys, you get pushed back a little bit, but ultimately you're able to hit the rhythm, hit back with the rhythm, and knock the boulder back to its original place. You seem to be holding him off for some time. You can hold him off for as long as you can hold him off, essentially. Up to you how you want to, guys want to proceed here. But he doesn't seem like he's going anywhere, and you don't seem like you're going anywhere. But this rock definitely isn't going anywhere. So, Guzrak, what are you doing?
Do we need Bardic right now?
No, he's fine. I moved him back here.
But do we
They're
need
going
him?
for his corpse. They'll have to go through me.
But do we need him? Conscious.
Can you wake him up?
Yeah.
Fine, sure.
This box broke and collapsed upon itself. right?
Yes, correct.
Could I stand?
Yeah, that's
On the
all.
box.
That's all floor now.
Okay. Would dropping my drunkard's token be interact with an object?
He'd have to attune to it, wouldn't he?
Doesn't say
It's not
that.
an attune.
Let me
It's not
put
an
it in,
attune-y?
in the old chat with the info button.
Oh yeah, this is while
Genius.
wearing it.
No, you give him the necklace.
That's pretty clever.
That is clever. I like that.
Drink up, Bardic.
That's actually not an attunement item. That's pretty good. That's a great item. Everyone should have that. Everyone should have
Really
an
good.
item.
I didn't know that's not an attunement item.
I didn't know that was not an attunement item either. Oh, it was
let's-
attunement.
We
It's
can double
not.
check.
It's
Maybe
not. I
it's
just
not.
checked.
It's
I
not?
just
Oh,
I
okay,
searched
shit.
the real item to make sure it's not an attunement item. Very cool. Yeah. Dope. I love it. You slip the amulet on, and yeah, what are you doing?
5, 10. Oh, it measures. All right. So I run over to Bardic. I drop the necklace on him, and then I use my action to pour my wineskin that I bought at the market into his mouth.
44 plus 4. Hell yeah. That's like it's a heal on. That's a heal per day. That's super cool. I didn't think I never thought about using that on someone else. I've given that out in a few campaigns, and no one else has
Cool.
either.
Big roll.
Oh, big roll.
I just upend my wineskin into his fucking unconscious mouth.
And as you do that, like Bardic wakes up and he grabs the wine flat and
Go fall
Oh.
through a garden hose.
Make a Constitution saving throw, Bardic. He's trying a pint of wine.
A mega pint.
there we go.
Oh yeah, you're feeling pretty good. You're like, whew. You're back up. You're on the ground. You're not exactly up, but you're like theoretically up. I'll apply that healing to you, and then I'll get rid of that sleepiness. But I'll give you this I'm on the ground position. There you go.
Bardic, you owe me wine. And then I doop. I have 10 more feet of movement, so I'll move towards the door, and that's everything I can do.
Yeah. All right. To Sandra.
Right, so I don't have to guard you like an injured puppy anymore. Get on your feet. And then she's going to. Then she's gonna climb up on the wall in this corner like a fucking cobweb. However high up it can go.
It goes about 15 feet to the
Perfect.
ceiling.
She's gonna go up there. Guzzler looks like. Does he look like he's going back there to like shoulder this thing, or does it look like he's ready to let it in and punch something?
Oh, I think he dropped the. I think he had to drop the
The ramp.
portable ram, and you see him like fists up.
Right. Okay. That I'm gonna I guess prepare for this thing to just come through. I'm gonna ready my. Oh no! I'm gonna cast minor illusion. And I'm gonna put an illusion of Bardic's old unconscious fetal position body, like right there, like right in front of the, I guess right in front of the entrance, where
Okay.
if the boulder was moved out of the way. That's she's trying to make where that'd be like the first thing it would see. Oh yeah,
Alright.
measure template. I can put a template for it.
Dope.
I'll put it like. If this is, I'll put it like there. I mean, not those 4 spaces, but like that little central place, just to
Right,
give
but
the
like
boulder
an
room where
unconscious-
like if they come
It's a
in with the
large
boulder,
mark.
it's not gonna roll over the body far enough away where.
I got you. Totally fine. Yeah. So, the illusion of ye olden thingamajig,
I
dead
think
old
Fetal
Bardic's
Bardic
there,
is sucking on his thumb though.
and looks extra hittable. With a big sign that says, "Please hit me."
And he has a tucked tail. To go with the puppy metaphor.
Yeah. All right. Bardic.
Don't have a tail.
Don't suck your thumb either. Right?
No.
No, of course I would never do that.
Mhm.
Oh jeez. I will stand up, and I will run. Cast 15 feet of movement, right?
Always a flat 15, correct.
Nah, damn it. I'll have to dash. Action dash. Hide behind rock. Is
There's
this
rock
rock
not
like
here.
tall?
That rock
Huh?
has been moved in front of this door.
Oh. Right. Okay, so that
There's
rock's
Tillis.
over
You could hide
there.
behind a child. That'd be funny.
But he's not on a giant animal, so you'd just be
That's
hiding
true.
behind a now standing
Yeah.
child. so.
And you'd be very obvious, but you'd be like behind it. Be very funny.
I don't have the ability to turn invisible.
Quickly, like paint yourself like the rock wall, like in Hunger Games.
I've mastered the art of standing so
my baking.
incredibly still that I become invisible.
Alright.
It comes with the joint pain.
You are correct. Fuck. I don't know what to do. You created an illusion of me.
He'll be double confused when he sees 2 of you. Which one is the real Bardic?
I'll be behind this, like, I'll sit close to this wall and be ready for something to break through.
Beastmaster, look out. There's 2 Bardics. Which one's the real one? How can you be sure?
Oh, it's a good thing you're here. I was gonna ask you, what the fuck is that?
What is what?
The thing at the door?
I don't know. I just got here.
You just.
Can you focus on the matter at hand, Beastmaster? There's 2 Bardics. Which one's the real one?
The one at the door.
Sorry, Murderer. I forgot. Gotta use the right code names.
Apology accepted.
Okay. Shoot one to make sure they're real.
I don't believe this is the real Red Shadow anymore. The real Red Shadow would never reveal someone's identity on accident.
I bet you will lie today.
Which murderer is it?
Yeah, I'm just gonna hold them.
Shoot them both to be safe.
Shoot me! No, shoot me!
See, that's how you can tell. One of their mouths didn't move, and they kind of just like bounced up and down when they animated. That's the real one.
No, I think Bardic just talks to his teeth.
Same difference.
He's an extra ventriloquist. Not on purpose, though.
Did you end your turn?
I did.
Okay. All right.
Now it's Guzrak.
Incorrect.
Not
The rock scatters and splits away as in steps similar shaped creature to the one you saw before, except it is that of the Minotaur, except it is fully clad in plate mail armor. It is strapped all the way, covering every inch of itself in steel. Its horns have been grafted with like a bronze metallic casing that is sharpened at the end, and it is carrying a double-edged great axe that is made of this blackish steel. It looks around through its helmed horn with like it has a bull-shaped helmet, of course, and like through the eyes, it looks through you with reddish glowing slits, and it just looks around the room, and it starts getting ready to make a charge. Before it does, it notices the illusion there. It doesn't even hesitate. Axe goes down. First attack.
Where is it?
Slams right on target with the illusion, hitting it, phasing through.
You didn't even know.
He's aware it's an illusion. No, for the AC is your spell DC is what I've decided for situations like this.
Oh,
Yeah.
I like that, Roy.
that's
yeah.
pretty good. That's
Yeah.
better AC than mine.
Yeah. He slams into it, or he can use his action to investigate as normal. But if he's attacking it, this is hitting the illusion.
Sure.
Though I don't know if minor illusion would even have an AC because it can't move.
It doesn't have AC.
Yeah, exactly. It wouldn't be able to move. But the ones that can move, I would allow them to have like AC and stuff.
It's this physical interaction with the image reveals it to be an
Yeah.
illusion.
Yeah. So the
very
axe
much so
slams
interacting.
through and slams into the ground. He looks to his right and oh wait. That wouldn't count. It'd be funny if it did though. Anyways.
Sweeping.
Yeah, sweeping. Hey, he did the damage. The creature at 0 HP.
Hey,
All
can
the
you
damage
see it?
carried over.
When it's on the floor, you know, because it's not like a.
I think it actually has to hit a real creature for that to count.
Yeah, new technique for sweeping weapons. Always attack.
Oh, I
the
summoned an
floor.
illusion. Yeah.
No, always attack the floor.
Oh, it hits the AC of the floor, and then it moves all the damage over to another.
Nah, but then you have to actually reduce the floor to 0, and that's
Yeah, that's impossible.
Is it?
Seems to me like he hit the floor then.
Yeah, he did. But with that, he looks around just and starts to drag his feet on the ground. But that is his turn. Oh, here he is. Guzrak.
All right. There he is.
I held a mind sliver, so then he would.
Oh yeah, you can mind sliver.
Oh, I should have targeted. I'm sorry.
Cheater.
There's the
So I'm not
baby.
cheating.
Sliver him.
There he is.
Sliver him again.
Slytherin.
It
Ow!
worked.
My brain. And it hurt him. Nice.
Take that, nerd.
All right.
He looks at you.
Can I exist in this square?
You can't.
Yeah, there's just, it's an illusion.
You
Yeah,
step
there's an
over
illusionary.
Bardic, though.
Yeah,
Oh,
illusionary.
I just wasn't sure if there was
Excuse
enough
me,
like
Bardic.
floor.
Oh, correct.
Yeah, I just
the rock-
gingerly stepping over the Bardic on the ground.
The rock's been anime shattered. It is not really a factor on the battlefield anymore.
Okay, great. All right, sort of, and then I
Did it
come
turn into
around
a
for a
bunch of-
swing at him. Do I get Sundering?
Correct. He's wearing plate. Hey, fun fact: Sundering ignores damage resistance
Oh,
reduction.
Ooh.
I should say,
Fuck
not
yeah.
resistance, not resistance, reduction.
Yeah, reduction. Yeah, that makes sense.
2 for flanking.
Fucks up the macro though. I don't know how to I don't know how to make the macro work. To consider Sundering. I don't know if we can do that.
You'll just
I'll just have to
you
add the
just have to
damage.
add the damage. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Now
It's better
more
than the other way
mana.
around.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's less math than it was before because otherwise we always had to add the damage.
Mm.
Well,
And
basically,
less-
if
yeah.
if you know that they're benefiting from DR, then just tell the player like, hey, add like take a plus
Add X
2
damage,
to your
yeah.
damage. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
exactly.
okay,
guessing-
that's smart.
And
That
it
is
feels
smart.
good to
Does
hear the
not hit.
DM tell you, take an extra damage on there. The thing does more damage. Because
It's
I'm
a little damage.
benevolent.
He's a benevolent,
16
true. 16. Shoo. Misses. Just tink right into the plate and just looks at you. Gets the
Alright.
axe and he starts to rear back with the axe. What are you doing?
oh, tough guy. Fucking swing around with the other one.
Ooh,
20.
that one hits.
All right.
So add a +2 to your damage. Very nice. As you
And-
slam into him.
This 20 would give me Sundering or staggering because that's 5. Okay, no. But I am gonna use my bonus action to try and shove him to the ground, and he has a minus D4 from Mind Sliver.
This is
Oh.
saving throw. That would.
Oh,
No, it's a check, unfortunately.
it's just saving throws. Shit.
So then,
Okay.
that's gonna be
Regular
an
one, then.
athletics check. It does an athletics check. He rolled a 21.
Rough.
Uh,
Okay.
Can't you use the weapon? So what does he get the sundering? Like, would he still get that +4? Because he would
You
be at 22.
can use the weapon proficiency instead.
If we used his attack roll bonus, he'd be at 22.
That's an interesting precedent that we should ask Fungal about. And what his intention was
yeah.
there.
Right, yeah.
Does ensnaring benefit from sundering?
Yeah, if it is ensnaring and sundering, does it use that +2?
'Cause the
Because
weapon
that would
would.
also work with skewering.
Your weapon
I
has
think,
ensnaring
I
and
think
sundering?
only because it's the idea of it is that you are doing, if it's with the ensnaring tag, the idea is you can use the weapon attack roll because you are doing the action with the weapon. You're grappling them with the weapon or shoving
But
them
in
with the
impacting
weapon.
harder isn't necessarily going to make that.
I think
or
it
it-
exactly does.
Yeah.
Like the weapon is specifically designed to
Trip up
make
people in
your
heavy armor.
almost like a hindrance.
Yeah. I'd allow that for now. I think that makes sense. The +2, if you use the weapon. I think so.
So
That
then
makes sense to me.
Would that put Guz's roll at 22?
If you chose to do that, and unfortunately he didn't. No, I'm just talking. I will allow it in this
Yeah,
quick
that's a cool precedent.
happenstance. But yeah, I'll allow it. You.
I personally don't think that
Catch him with the
ensnaring needs
weapon.
a buff, but I think that makes sense.
That's true. He is
Yeah,
not prone.
Oh yeah, because monks. I have a monk who's been rocking.
And
Just
snaring.
ensnaring in
Ensnaring
general.
strike and
It's
Ensnaring's
the
good.
shield master feat, but without the feat,
Yeah.
And what's the point if it doesn't have feet?
and you can do it at reach with a reach weapon because most reach weapons have it. So it's very
Ensnaring is
good.
strong.
But weapon properties are meant to be good.
They are. They're meant to encourage use.
I like it.
Great.
They can be balanced once they become like mainstay in combat, I guess is the idea. Once they become the thing that everyone does. Anyways, Lysandra, that brings us to your turn.
Yep. Okay. It's prone, so I'm not going to shoot at it. So I'm going to.
Oh, I don't know if you remember. If you with WCX, if you stand directly above a creature that's prone, you don't have the disadvantage.
Okay. Actually, there's a weird rules thing there. It's not standing directly above it. It's that if you are 15 feet in elevation higher than they are, but it doesn't specify distance. So if I'm 200 feet off in the distance with sharpshooter or something, but I'm at a 15-foot elevation above them, it doesn't have disadvantage, as the rule is written in WCX. which is a little weird to me.
That is a little weird. Well, I'd also rule that if you're standing directly above it, since it's laying on the ground, you wouldn't have disadvantage.
Well, getting over there. Oh, well, I guess I can just go along the ceiling then.
Yep.
Because I'm at the ceiling. I'm 15 feet
You are.
up right now. Okay. Yeah, I'll move like as close as I have to get rid of the disadvantage. Would I like be able to get rid of it from like here?
The
I'm 10
general
feet
rule
away
of
and 15 feet up.
15-foot elevation is the general rule. So yeah.
Okay. So then instead I'm gonna come here, and then I'm gonna use my bonus action thing from my feet, and I'm going to. The Minotaur does not look like he himself is metal. It's that he's wearing metal armor, but he still
Right.
is like a fleshy boy under there.
Who knows? But yeah, probably.
Is there like some kind of check I can make to see are Minotaurs resistant to poison, like racially, or anything like that?
Making an a medicine check. No. They're not. They're not. Sorry. This would be an Arcana check
Oh,
because
Okay.
of their type. No.
okay, it's what I would do anyway. So I'm gonna infuse my bow with this, and then I'm going to shoot.
Reminds me, they gave goblins in the new Mordecai's thing Fey ancestry.
So I don't have disadvantage. It's just a normal roll, yeah.
Correct. The disadvantage from it being prone and it being a ranged attack is canceled out. That's
Okay.
yeah.
Says that hit
That is
with 1d4 extra.
nice. As the arrow pshing, pierces through the plate, you hear a grunt and you see blood flowing out.
That's it. She's like knocking another arrow.
All right. It's gonna bring us to Bardic.
Where'd the D4 come from?
My chromatic infusion.
The power of friendship.
Yeah, yeah.
My power of I'm becoming. At the moment, I'm not flavoring it as the dragon thing. I'm flavoring it as our deity
Okay.
because it also makes sense. But in the future, that's my intentions. Because Visedra is.
I'm gonna be a dragon girl.
I'm gonna be a dragon girl, dragon wife.
Executioner. I don't remember what it's called. I'm just...
Finisher.
Finisher.
Executioner. That's a new one.
Yeah, my finisher on both these attacks. So I'm just gonna, give them the good old butt.
Flanking.
Flanking and prone. Yeah, thank you.
Oh man, imagine finisher plus heavy plus great weapon master. Now that's the dream. Plus paladin
It
with
is.
smite. That's the
That is
dream.
That is the dream.
Mhm.
I have the build for that.
Uh,
Plus a D4. Oh, am I targeting him? I'm not
Ooh.
targeting him.
It's okay. I'll apply that damage that time. But the second one, you should be able to target him theoretically.
Yeah, I got him now. I gotta remember to use this multi-attack thing.
It doesn't show. you
Oh, one I
targeting
think
yet.
cool.
How do I?
Double right click is how I do it. There you go. Wait.
I'm just watching people
Yeah,
target.
yeah,
on
okay,
target.
now-
Like I watched everyone target and everyone on target. So everyone who was trying to target, you did it. That hits. Wait a minute. This thing is automated. I can just walk away when it's not my turn. I actually can. I absolutely can. The game will go on. You guys can end your own turn. I can go grab a beer. Play the game.
It's a video game now.
That's my turn. I think it's his turn now, isn't it? Or is it Tim's?
Tillis, and then the thing, and then Guzruk.
Okay.
It's a pretty bad position right now.
It is pretty spooked. Is there anything you can do to hold him to the ground?
I could like web. That would get everything.
Because prone
Grapple.
is like real bad for him right now.
Yeah.
You go grapple. Grab him, Red Shadow.
I got him.
Hold his injustice in place with your hands. With our hands.
Crush his neck.
Hands of justice.
Curb stomp that cow.
You know what? Let's just cook the cow. Let's just put a bonfire under him.
Oh, hell yeah. Even better.
Hell yeah. Flames erupt, and it's a brazen bull. Blazing bull? Whatever the fuck it's called. Brazen bull, I think it's called. Something like that. It's a bull you cook people in.
And that's-
Dexterity saving throw. Doesn't have disadvantage of being prone because that's stupid.
That doesn't
Yeah, but he does take damage.
Nice. Get
because they've
burned,
already done the stop and the drop. All they have to do is roll.
Yeah, it's true. That's true.
All right, that is it.
But doesn't he
Alright.
get? Does Mind Sliver stay until the end of your turn?
Well, he failed
Yeah,
anyways.
so it would have Mind Sliver, yeah.
yeah, but
Well,
it
he
still
failed
failed though.
anyways.
Oh,
he
sick.
failed. Then, yeah.
But I'm gonna keep
Yeah,
Mind Slivering
Now
it.
Mind Sliver is gone, but
The
I'm gonna keep
man
Mind Slivering it
of
while
God
it's in the fire.
is going to stand up for 15 feet of movement. Step there.
I hadn't planned for this.
fuck.
My experience
what?
of flaming sphere has not taught me anything.
My one weakness, moving out of my
Flaming Sphere
space.
would still work, actually.
Well, he can move out of that too. Flame Sphere is very underwhelming, but he'd have to take
Flaming
an attack
Sphere
opportunity.
affects everything around it.
Yeah, but it's at the end of your turn, so like it's when a creature ends its turn there, so it can just. But
So he
or
could-
when it
he
starts,
could
the
end his
first time it
turn
goes
and
there.
burn, or he could move again and take two
And take two attacks opportunity. This is a situation where Flaming Sphere is good. This is one of the few situations where Flaming Sphere is good.
Then I
But this
have to
is a really
fly.
good use for
Double
it.
flaming
I'm a
sphere
Flaming
guy.
Sphere stand, don't shit talk it.
Wait, and these people. No, if these people stay, they're gonna catch up. Oh, but it's on me on his
Who
turn.
cares?
Oh, so it only works at a very specific turn initiative. So as long as they don't have to go first, yeah, it's very specific. It's very specific when it
It's
works.
good.
It's good
That's all I'm
sometimes.
casting with Devs anymore.
All right. Well, let's make a reckless axe attack at fucking you.
Reckless, you say?
Reckless, you say?
At me,
He's racist, you say?
man,
We're the only
finding more
racists
people that are
around
racist against
here.
humans.
Yeah, exactly.
Asamar. He knows
You
I'm an
win a
Asamar.
race to be a racist.
Uh,
Win the race war, like us.
You didn't even race. What am I doing here? Oh yeah, with advantage.
You
Gotta
real
Uh,
racist.
oh yeah. I could do this like this. I almost didn't do it. Advantage. Get him. Beat his ass.
I can use my reaction. Would I like to use slow fall?
Would you like to use slow fall?
Yeah, that bumps up to me, too.
Would you like to use slow fall though?
No.
It's your chance to use slow fall.
How much damage does it deal? So I can.
That much. I did it.
You dealt.
He's
okay.
gonna monk it.
Oh,
I'm
you're gonna monk it?
this shit. Yeah, I'm gonna use my reaction, and I'm gonna reduce the damage equal
You're gonna
to
heal yourself for it. Yeah.
Yeah.
1d10 plus 4 plus 5.
Damn. You heal for more you took.
I'm gonna
So you
disarm
don't
this
heal for that
bitch.
much. So just
Oh.
undo the damage.
I see.
Oh wait, and it reduces the damage to 0. You can disarm him.
Does that cost a key point?
I think it does.
Then I cannot.
Ah, weak.
Okay, yeah, but you don't take any damage. You parry it to the side. I slide my mic. Sorry. Yeah, it is. Slams into the ground instead. God's rock. Very
Had a
cool.
monk fucking reduce a iron golem's full attack damage.
Sorry,
That's
my
scary.
internet pooped for a second. It's my turn.
No,
Okay.
it is your turn.
The blue sphere is Tilly's bonfire.
Right.
Blue
Elite.
place, okay, cool.
Just gonna sidestep and oh, think you're reckless? Never met a guy. And I am gonna be reckless.
So reckless in here. Wow.
Double 16.
Oh, that hits. Make sure to add your +2 to damage.
It's 2 to damage.
You have to add plus 2 damage because if you were doing Sundering,
Yeah, to ignore his DR.
because he has DR and Sundering ignores
Oh,
DR.
first DR. Sorry. Here.
It's okay. Yeah, there you go.
And then we will use bonus action to try and knock him prone. Did I beat AC by 5?
27? You sure did.
Okay, then he is at disadvantage, or I'm at an advantage.
He's at disadvantage.
He is at
from
disadvantage.
staggering.
Oh, great. And because it's a shove, I get my flanking bonus.
Use your weapon thing, yeah.
And are we sticking with the sundering on shoves as well?
Yeah, fuck it.
Okay.
Basically, just make an attack roll instead of a grapple. check.
Because it only functions if your weapon has a snaring.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then reckless applies to shoves. Sorry to ask 1 million questions.
No worries. Reckless applies to shoves because they are attack roll. No, you have that because you're raging. Because you have to be raging to use reckless.
No.
You do?
Don't you?
I don't think so.
Not
Is
raw.
that
You do
Sure.
not have to be raging to use reckless. However,
You do
does
have to
not
be
apply
raging
to
to get the
shoves.
advantage.
yeah, because raging
Yeah.
gives you advantage on strength checks and saving throws.
Yeah.
Reckless only helps you on attack
On
rolls.
attack rolls, correct.
So,
So you
non-advantage.
don't get advantage unless you were raging.
Gotcha.
Oh,
I'm going to remember that, unless I forget it.
I'll forget it too.
I'll remember that because
We'll forget
I
it
don't
together.
most things.
We'll
It's
forget
okay.
it.
He has
together.
disadvantage on his, so
True.
it's
We'll
flex to
all
fail it.
forget.
Does he fall over?
Does he fall over from 14?
Yeah, he has to make his check at disadvantage.
I'll tell you that soon. That's a 16, baby.
oh,
All right.
He's too
Big
quick on his Minotaur
fucker.
feet. He just jumps over your grapple and he's like stomping on the ground. He kicks some dirt in your eye and he goes
And that misses.
and he misses and then he's like
Big bastard. Okay, that's about all I
and he
got.
tries to spit at you, but then he realizes he's in a helmet and he gets spit on his helmet, but you don't see that. Little spit sticks out of the mouth holes. Sandra. your
Yes.
turn.
I'm going to. I'm gonna. What does this do? Is it just saves? The next save for the start of my turn. No, I'm not gonna use it. I'm just gonna shoot.
Kapow.
Yeah. Does height give advantage? I don't think it does.
I don't think it does.
Because now that he's not prone. Okay. No more.
It's just vision. It's like if you were
Ka-choo.
behind something or something. That hits.
And add a d4.
Look at that. The damage is applied. You arrow
Another
sticks into his
9.
chest. The Minotaur's
Bastard
Fucking
and
rough.
loads another one. But now that he's up, he's going to. Oh wait, I'm 15 feet in the air. Just to explain the narrative, and he has a great axe. Yeah. Does
Correct.
it look like he could reach me? If he went under me, could he reach me?
probably not.
Okay, yeah. If it looks like I'm out of reach, then I will stay where I am, and I'm just gonna. That's it. Keep popping him.
Alright. Bardic.
It is time to get down.
The business.
Get down to
Let's-
business.
To defeat the hands.
Uh-huh.
Alright. Oh dear. I will punch. No.
A classic move.
hard to beat.
Hard to beat.
We do a lot of it in this group. We're very
Yes.
handsy in this group.
True.
Besides Tillis, which is like probably a good thing, like legally. That the child isn't the handsy one. but
I'm
the
gonna
rest
go
of
in
us-
there and punch this next round.
You're gonna do
Come on,
sundering.
Run up and punch him.
I'm gonna
Punch
beat
him,
that.
Beastmaster.
Do it, Beastmaster. Lose your fury.
Fists are
This
like
place doesn't use
knives.
guns. Guns are for the weak.
Visualize the lessons that I learned in the mountains.
Let me beam the images into your brain where I live.
Use the power of the beast. You are the
This one
bear.
is
Master
not
it.
going to have something.
Claw him like a bear would, like a lion, like a bear.
What? Why didn't the
Mages.
first one go off?
Good question. What do you mean? Why
Oh,
the
it
first
did.
one?
It just rolled the damage automatic. Never mind. The first one did go off.
Auto
Okay.
magic.
I don't know, magically. He's looking rough, but that second one misses. He's just trying to take his ground, but you're punching him. And what could a heavily armored Minotaur do against punches?
Bardic's fingers are like hard and rigid, and every time he like slashes away, he's like taking off chunks of armor. With the sundering.
Oh, it's
property.
getting sexy. I see how you're trying to make this scene
Yeah.
go.
Yeah.
Bring it to a Lucky Few style kind of game.
Stop trying to strip him and kill him.
If I don't strip him, then how do I kill him?
Do what I'm
Punch
doing.
harder.
You have to penetrate him with arrows.
I'm
Stripping
penetrating
him
with
and
my
penetrate
fingers.
him.
Have you not seen the finger gun? I finger blast him.
The Minotaur is uncomfortable and would like to leave.
You are allowed to leave.
You're not allowed to leave. It is not your turn.
It is still his turn. It is time. Beast, not he's dead.
Finger blaster. He's master.
Kill him.
Okay.
He's a criminal. He's fleeing.
Put your thumb in his eyes.
Wait, is that a problem?
I'm just kidding. He's not fleeing. He's gonna kill your best friend.
Okay. Well, let's have
Only criminals run away.
Owly give it advantage. We're gonna shoot him.
Yeah.
It's time for a gun.
Time for gun. With advantage.
A gone even. Oh,
A gone. Oh, it hits.
Boom. He's not quite dead.
Your
2
gun
points
doesn't have.
more than an arrow.
Your gun doesn't pierce armor. Badass.
That's a
I
special
guess
bullet.
not. Like, oh, there's a special bullet for that. That's very
There's
cool.
Ammos for that.
That's cool. That's cool. Yeah. You feel like you see his chest is indented. His chest plate's indented, and the bullet is like embedded right into the center cavity. It almost went through, crushing the internal organs and just ripping him apart. But the armor barely prevented it.
Okay, we're gonna go back.
That was
to hiding
incredibly
behind guns.
loud.
He survived by damage reduction. That's very fun.
Can I have Guz go prone?
Sure. Free
Okay.
action, drop prone.
Yeah, he's covering his head.
He's like, sorry, that was me.
Oh,
Oh yeah, you just like ripped a black powder gunshot inside of a small stone room next to like a gun-phobic ogre. I'll get back to work. I'm sorry. Don't hit me. Oh, that's really sad, actually.
That is sad. That is really depressing.
I want to be deafened.
Sure. Ears. I don't use that one a lot. I have it though.
You have an ear symbol? Why is the ear symbol fucking gigantic? Like
I
it's
can
like-
choose.
It's a state of being.
Put that on
I
rest
can,
list.
I can choose to make it smaller big, and sometimes I choose big, sometimes I choose small. It depends on how I'm feeling. Is it more
Big
readable when they're small? Yes, I could do like a death icon like that, or I could be like, oh, he's dead.
Ah, he dead.
Radioactive. Anyways, that's
Oh no, you have cancer.
it's now Minotaur's turn. Who is gonna? Oh, he's fucked up. He's
He
real
could
fucked
attack the
up.
prone Guzruk.
Guzruk is prone.
He could run
And
through
you
the
know-
fire.
He would also get.
He could jump into the fire and kill himself. That would be quite funny.
There's not a
He would-
sundering bullet. There's sundering arrows.
There are sundering bullets now, baby.
Yeah, there should be. AP rounds.
Yeah.
I mean, the way that most people would do it with the guns was that they would just stick the barrel of the gun into the cross slit of the eyes
Sure.
and just blow the dude's brains out. In
Which
like
Yeah,
a
but
means-
we're more civilized.
Which means I don't get disadvantage when I'm up close. I get sundering.
Do you have? You don't have the gunner feat, do you?
No, I'm a powder
No,
mage,
'cause
baby.
that's what it does.
Oh.
I love
Lets you
pistoliers.
use it in melee.
because they
Oh.
just carry like 7 pistols and like a bandolier on their chest, and they just go. Pop!
Yeah, but when they have to reload, it's a bitch. It
Well,
takes
I mean,
forever.
they just killed 7 plated armor dudes. Anywho.
Badass natural 20 on critical hit on Guz with finisher.
Ugh.
Oh, it's a great
that's
axe.
like-
You're right.
Yeah, it sure is.
That's 3d12 or 4d12.
Every dice gets doubled, so that's 5d12. Because
No,
sorry, not
That's-
for normal great axes, for just how he's swinging because he's a big minotaur. He
Oh.
has 2d12, goes to 4d12, but because of finisher, he
Brutal
gets
finisher?
one more hit dice, which puts it at 5d12. Yep.
Yeah, because I don't know if the finisher dice crits. I think it might.
Finisher does not. I don't believe finisher crits. I believe it specifically says it doesn't do that because
Yeah,
it's.
that sounds.
That's without crit, isn't it? Yeah, because he has 4 default, 1 for finisher. I just said, yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh yes.
Yeah. 4,
Wait.
2d12 doubled is 4d12. That's his default
Yeah,
damage.
yeah.
Then he gets 1d12 added, 5d12.
Yeah, 5d12.
I was right. People try to tell me I'm crazy.
No, I was just backing you up. I was just backing you
That's
up.
all good. It's all good. So add 3d12.
But that's gonna.
Wait,
Wait,
that's
no.
gonna fuck
There's,
Add
you
there
guys.
one
was
D12
literally a
and then
discussion
crit.
about finisher crits like 2 weeks ago, May
Oh.
30th. Finisher does crit.
Look
Because
at
there was
that.
a discussion that a barbarian, an orc, yeah, an orc that has brutal finisher or whatever the thing is. Whenever orcs crit, they roll an extra damage dice, but it doesn't
Yeah.
crit. If you're an orc
Oh, fuck,
with a
that's
great
fucked up.
axe, and you crit, it's 2d12 from the great axe, so that doubles. 3d12 from brutal critical. 2d12 from finisher, and then 2d8 from the rage bonus. So finisher does crit. This is from Fungus himself.
Fungus.
Okay,
Fungus
roll,
crit, so
roll
this
your
is
roll your
60.
60-12. Guzruk might be dead.
12. Sure thing.
60,
You got it, Chief.
60-12 level 4. You
That's
got this.
72, I think,
Yeah.
minimum
Nice.
damage, or max damage, without
Minimum
strength.
And then
Guys, Rock is unconscious. You take 43 points of damage as you get slammed into by this axe as you're on the ground. No, dude, and then comes right down and just splits you in the back of the head, and you feel it
I just realized
as your head
that
opens like a
Guzruk
melon,
went
and you go down.
fetal on the ground next to the fetal bardic illusion. Oh no.
Badass.
Shit.
Hang on,
That's
some
rock,
other
roll
things
death
happened. Hang on, how much damage did you take? Okay, no, it doesn't matter. Wait,
It's not remotely
Does
enough
it?
to one-shot him.
He was
No, I
injured.
would be at minus.
no, hang on. I'm trying to figure if slicing matters.
Oh,
Because
that
you
would
see
just
bleeding.
apply-
No, sweeping, yes.
He'd be bleeding. Does that apply like death damage, or does it stop?
I don't think
No,
slicing.
slicing just
happens.
does an additional bit of
Right.
necrotic damage, if I recall.
Yes, it's not damage
Uh,
over damage over time. So because of that, you're not in danger of getting to your max HP. So it wouldn't do enough damage to worry about. But
Yeah.
you are
It's
unconscious.
just another.
Yeah,
like,
you're right.
plus 2 points.
The necrotic would crit as well.
Oh my
No,
Or you
god!
crit the necrotic damage on there
A
too.
great axe crit is nasty. That's disgusting.
A great
wouldn't
axe
because
crit
it's a
on a
modifier.
prone target.
On a
is
prone
nasty,
target is very nasty.
Uh,
but it doesn't have sweeping.
Right.
slashing wouldn't get. I guess if you had the slasher feat, but slashing property slicing, I should say, doesn't crit because it's a modifier.
So, as the axe is
Right.
pulled out, the back of Guz's head, his head's very split open like a melon, and the blood squirts. The Minotaur heaves. He's rough. Guzrek, you need to make a death saving throw. Now it's your turn.
Natural
Uh,
20.
I'm gonna make it
Oh, back.
private.
Oh, that didn't work.
We see it we see it anyways, but oh,
Oh,
my
okay.
God.
You have to make it self. No, it is private. I don't know why that didn't work. Well, it's looking rough.
Jesus. Also, the sound effect probably would have still
Yeah.
played.
Yeah, the sound effect is very humorous, Cassandra. For a very scary situation, you better save him, you fucker.
Okay. Tess is going to.
Though I would love to also see anything else you brought in, but still.
I'm out of key. I can't heal. He's already used the drunkard's amulet.
I got a healer's
Well,
kit.
now that it's Guzruk that's on the
Plus
ground,
5 medicine.
Tess cares. She's gonna go over to above Guzruk on the ceiling, and then detach from the ceiling and like land like above him, like a dog standing over their master on the ground or whatever, like that defensive she-wolf stance. And then
Do
I'm
you
going
mitigate fall
to
damage height at all by anything?
15.
10
Yeah.
feet. So
You would
6.
fall.
Yeah.
If you fall more than 10 feet, you take a damage.
I could take
Unless
the
you have
wall around and do it safely, but I think it's way cooler if I actually drop down. So yeah, I'll take fall damage, whatever.
Yeah.
So it's a d6.
It's just
Minimum
D6.
one.
So a creature that takes fall damage in the same space actually splits the damage between.
You kill Guzruk.
Guzruk
You
gets
just
advantage.
impale
Your
people's
heels
elbow.
land right
Here
into his
it comes,
chest.
Wait, but
Guzruk.
then I wouldn't be falling 15 feet.
Oh shit.
No, you're not gonna hit. You're
Because
not
he'd be
gonna-
landing on top of Guzruk, who is a thick boy.
Oh.
So did you did the damage to me? The fall
I
damage?
don't think Guzruk is. No, I didn't hear you. I don't think Guzruk is 5 feet tall in its thickness, but I'll say it doesn't fall through to him.
Well, he doesn't have to be 5 feet tall. He has to be 1 inch thick, because then I fall 14 feet and 11 inches, which is not 15 feet. Hence, no fall damage.
Anyway, you fall. You break your ankles. You fall on the ground, and then he gets another action somehow. And gets to
Die
attack you,
immediately.
and you get it. He gets another crit. Crazy. Anyways, what are you doing?
Yeah, she's dropping down and is standing over Guz, and yeah, she's pulling her glove with her teeth and is gonna try to knife hand it through his helmet.
Okay.
This one. And there we go. It has ensnaring. That was it. Let's do it with flanking. Please land. It'd be really cool. Okay.
Ching! Ah! Your hand just hits metal. Ow!
He didn't reckless attack last turn, did he?
Nope. He didn't need to because you were prone.
Okay.
And he only has 1 attack per turn.
Damn it. Yeah, that's all. I take fall damage for my turn.
Badass. Bardic, you're deaf.
But I am purposely trying to stand over Guzruk's body to like human shield him if I need to. Was the point.
Yeah. It's more likely that he would attack you before he attacked Guzruk in this situation. Or is it?
Pop. Oh, fuck. There we go. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to apply Sundering. Not plus 24.
Plus 24 damage.
Oh,
Ching! Just right into the metal plate.
Fuck it.
Might be
For
up
the
to you
sex
to-
attack, I'm gonna run back 20 feet. He can
Ooh.
take an opportunity attack if he wants.
It will.
About to get charged. Who's the bull now, bitch?
Let me see if I can just. I got secret attacks, swiped on you. Normal. What does being deaf do to you?
Nothing, really.
Disadvantage on perception checks that rely on hearing.
Badass.
Also, I couldn't be affected by Healing Word.
True.
Oh, really?
Oh, some spells say it requires the creature to hear you. Like Bardic Inspiration is another one. You can't do Bardic Inspiration if they can't hear you.
If the creature can hear you, then
Yeah, it does the effect.
Huh.
Yeah, there are a few niche circumstances I remember.
it's kind of neat.
He is just way too late and slams into the ground. Doesn't even come near you. What else you doing?
Weirdly
leaves
enough,
back-
unsettling words does not rely on them to hear me.
presses his feet up against the wall, and then like you know when you're in a swimming pool and you kick off the wall to like move forward really fast.
Superman.
And coming in with the charger punch. Let's see if I actually hit. Just barely. Unless he's got +1 plate armor.
Oh, did you already apply the +2 for flanking?
Yes.
Or you did? You did?
Yes.
And what about sundering?
I did. That's the +4.
Oh, then you missed. If you rolled 18, you missed.
Wait, what? His AC's 19?
Hmm?
He's got +1 plate armor, guys.
Not true.
Maybe.
Normal plate armor is 19.
Normal plate armor is 18.
He did say his black. Yeah, plate armor is 18.
Oh shit! That does it.
But he did say that it has black armor, which my mind went to adamantine. But
Well, that does nullifies crits.
No, you're right. It is supposed to be 18. I just typed it in wrong because it doesn't apply the armor.
Oh, nice. So it does hit.
Some of you might hit earlier. I don't know.
This is a case of good metagaming.
Sure.
I will just, because it got kind of scuffed, it's going to be 1d4 +5 +2 +5 because of the sundering. And I think that's all.
What's the minimum amount of damage you can do here? Oh yeah,
I,
yeah. How do you want to do it?
as I'm coming forward, I hook my arm around him, and I'm going to like snap his neck as I slam him into the wall.
Yeah, you hear a loud cracking noise, and he just slammed right into this wall. Dead! Dead! Oh, he crumples, and his body is dented. His armor is dented, and he falls there.
And then I
Dead.
power slide over to Guzruk, and I start pulling out my medical tools.
Okay, it's gonna be an action to use Batillus. You're there.
It's Tillis' turn.
Silas is going to take out his medical tools. And I will heal
Scalpel.
to stabilize him.
Stapler.
Yep, he's stabilized.
Oh no, Guzruk, no, not you!
And
Quick,
now...
Bardock, where's that amulet?
Mhm.
I saw him do something and it fixed you.
I don't know if it'll work.
Where is the amulet? Does Bardock
Yeah.
have it?
around-
I assume
it's
Guz still
around
took
my
it back.
neck.
But up to... Oh, yeah, that would have happened pretty quickly. No, up to Guz. I think Guz would have taken it back if he wanted to. He could have taken it back on him. But regardless, it's once per dawn.
On the player.
Nope, it's the amulet
Oh,
can
it's the
restore health once per dawn. That's why it's not
Tess
tuned.
doesn't know that.
Correct.
So yeah, if he has the amulet, she's gonna like pull like I think she has like a little messenger bag, as a messenger should, and she's gonna pull out that unopened bottle of Split Sky Tavern fine wine that I stole from behind the bar that I still have in my inventory, and she's gonna like and pull the cork and just deep throat him with the bottle of wine, and just
You're
yeah,
going
she
to
is-
choke him.
She is force feeding him a full bottle of the finest Split Sky Tavern wine that they had,
Guz are up, main Constitution saving throw.
in hopes that this is going to save him.
Do I have disadvantage because I'm not conscious?
No, you're fine. You can just roll normal.
Does your swallowing reflex?
You
kick in?
drown and die. You had 2 death saves. That's 1 death save from the drowning damage, and now you're dead.
What the fuck?
Wait,
I
well, what
actually
about the
drowned
healer's
him to
kit?
No, I'm just kidding.
What?
But,
As a grab ammo, kill everyone in the room and then myself. Oh,
Leave me
by the way,
get out here, nothing.
by the way, Mook,
Exactly
did
how
you
he
do that?
wanted.
The bullets thing.
But yeah, you're very heavily intoxicated. The alcohol has filled your body, and you're having a very drunk dream. Whatever that looks like for Guz.
Mook, I need to know how you did that.
Ogerlon's drunk dream.
Sorry, what?
How did you do this bullet thing? Because
I
I need
don't-
to start doing that to
I
get
don't
my
know.
arrows back.
I didn't do that. Just happened.
Yeah, I had a cool module that like I don't know why it's working for you. Oh, do you have your bow set to use ammo? Go to the details of your bow, and then go
Resource
to resource consumption. Yeah, you need to make it sure it's set to consume ammo, and then if it is, it'll automatically ask you to recover arrows at the end of a fight.
It's okay. Arrows. Okay, got. I added
And you
that.
can set your ammunition as that. Yes, it's very
Uh,
handy.
And you recover half of your bullets, rounded up.
You can't recover
Or
bullets, Tillis.
half of your.
You need to make sure to not be able to recover bullets, because you can't recover spent. That's the one thing about gunpowder in the rules, that you can't recover bullets. But I know you didn't
Well,
do
he
that
didn't recover
intentionally,
any.
so like,
It
yeah,
just shows he consumed one. I think it's that whenever you with arrows, then it's that you recover half
Correct.
rounded down.
correct.
So if you take like a minute or something like that, you can recover half rounded down. And I think I fired twice, so I'm gonna get 1 arrow back.
Yeah.
Which means I need to spend 1 arrow because it didn't actually consume it.
But if you do
it's
the-
surprisingly easy to lose
I
an
d-
arrow.
Yeah, it'll break, it'll do whatever, etc.
Arrows are really hard to break. In my experience with like archery, no,
Modern
it's really
ones,
easy
yeah.
to lose them in like fucking grass. They'll just bury themselves in the
Modern
worst
like
way.
fiberglass arrows are super.
modern,
hard to break.
yeah, but like old
Wood
arrows,
ones,
they would
not so much.
There's a lot of situations where they would easily break on stone, hitting too hard of a surface, getting
It's
caught in
usually
the
the
body, having it
arrowhead.
broken off. The arrowhead too. Yeah. There's a lot of situations. I'm a big human nerd. But at any
Okay,
rate,
let me get rid of my fine line item that's been in
A
here
lot
for
of
so long.
fletchings.
yeah. Also, a lot of arrows were shittily made, but these are fantasy arrows. They're badass. 50% of them are okay. But yeah,
Didn't
if
work.
they impacted strong into stone wall, it would probably break.
It's perhaps
Uh,
time to do some surgery.
Mhm.
Maybe a haircut.
So, but if you have the tracker on, it should just ask you after combat to recover arrows. I assume it asked you, Tillis?
It
Or
was just
did
in the
it do it?
chat.
Oh, cool. I want that module to work, so that'd make ammo tracking super easy. I have the food thing turned on too, which we'll see if that works. I think I have the food thing turned on. But anyways, what are you guys doing now that the beast lays dead? Your arrows are recovered, and the rock has been shattered.
Let's not do what we did before, and let's try to actually do the healer's check over the time to heal Guz a little bit. Oh wait, that's only if he has hit dice, I think.
Correct. The healer's kit lets you use a hit dice to recover.
Does
The
Guz not
healers-
have any hit dice yet? Left? Yeah, I
No.
think we all used all our
Okay,
hit
well
dice.
then nothing I can do will get Guz up because I
Correct.
also have the heart bloom, but that's also hit dice.
Yeah, at a certain
Alright.
point, he's all recovered out.
It's like good to know that like for the future,
You
We should
can burn
probably-
out.
we should probably bank a single hit dice for
Yeah.
just such an occasion. That's like a good point.
Yeah, because you can burn out. You can burn out with a lot of these healing items. I've heard that it's
Little
not.
meta, but it works.
It makes sense though. Like
half
you
hour.
guys as adventurers would be able to know this because it'd be like, well, natural
You have
healing
to
has
retain
so
some
much
will to live.
just a little bit. You can't use it all up on one last ditch consciousness.
I'll take just 30 minutes to recover my key points. I mean, I need a short rest, but it could be nice. But I get them back out of 30 minutes of meditation.
That's cool. Question about you. Do you require food or water, Cassandra?
I do. I only don't have to breathe.
Cool. Just make sure.
I think. I think it's only breathe.
I think so. I think they wanted Dampiers to be a little bit.
Yeah, you don't need to breathe. That's from this thing.
I'm just turning all this on for you guys, so I don't forget to do it. 'Cause
I
think
do
turned it
think that I don't think it's listed in the mechanical feature, but I think that in the food and water rules or whatever, I think Dampiers can use their vampiric bite. If you drain something with your vampiric bite feature, it can count as your day of rations. It's something like that. It's like an alternate.
on. Look into that for me.
Yeah, I'll look it up.
To make sure. Real quick though, as you come back to consciousness, let's take a quick 5-minute break here, and they'll probably have one more 5-minute break somewhere down the line. But we'll real concise. I'm gonna try to be back as really quickly.
Okay.
It's finally back in cans.
Walk. Oh, I didn't pause time.
Get fucked, baka bitch.
So I haven't found the ration thing, or I did, but it was from the UA. The before Dampier officially existed is from the Unearthed Arcana version. So I'm gonna ignore that. But I did find out that this didn't work in the UA because in the UA, Dampier were both humanoid and undead.
I've heard what you
and
said,
they're
but
not
wait,
undead anymore.
I forgot something very important.
I'm curious. What'd you find interesting about? I keep calling you Zeke. What'd you find interesting about the Eberron lore?
The
And I'm back.
Overlords thing.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
The
I played
millennia, the
heavily into that.
demons.
It's really cool. The whole
Yeah,
demon
the
waste
millennia, the
carrion
fucking-
tribes.
Hmm.
Anyways, Oog, I found that because after the UA, back in the UA, the Dampier race thing made your type humanoid and undead. And now with the actual release version, they removed that. You are still just humanoid, you're not an undead. That now, the bite is if you bite something that is not a construct or an undead, you can empower yourself by healing with the damage or get a bonus to your next ability check or attack roll based on the damage. And now that you yourself are not an undead, you can bite yourself to get a. There's no point biting yourself to heal yourself because you take the damage and then heal off some of it. But you can bite yourself to basically convert HP into a bonus on ability check or attack rolls down the line, which is kind of cool. You
That's
can't do
kinda
it very
cool.
often because you can only do the empower bit proficiency times per long rest. But if I need to, like for example, if like there's a fight coming up or whatever, I can technically bite myself or face suck myself and convert HP into a bonus on say initiative.
Very true. Very true.
That concept is kind of
pretty cool.
metal.
Yeah,
That
it
is super
pretty
cool.
dope. And it kind of feeds into the whole thing of Tess uses. It was like I could use my own magic, my own life source, like everyone else, but that's stupid. And instead, she basically treats other people like batteries. But if there's no batteries around, maybe I can use my own. She can convert her own life essence into skill.
I run
Cool.
vampires in a way where they gain buffs based on like the person they last drank from.
V Rising.
Kinda, yeah. I forgot that they did that. And so there was this like power couple where the vampire in the relationship, she would just eat part of her husband if she like needed to get seriously buffed up.
Hot.
Yeah.
New fetish. Thanks.
Oh, I see. You've awakened a Vor. Understood.
Didn't know I had that.
I'm glad that we're it's such an awakening group for you.
No kidding. Now I know I have a tree
Dryad
feet thing. Yeah. And
told-
also eating your significant other.
You can
I
start
really
now
hope
at
that you
any
said that
time.
loud enough for her to hear that.
Just have my girlfriend let me gnaw on her forearm.
Uh,
Yeah, she's staring at me right now in my peripheral. I'm just actively not making eye contact.
Well,
Oh, God.
as we snap back to reality.
She's fucking pointing dust off at me and blasting me with PC cleaner.
You ever gotten that stuff in your mouth?
You guys all together around
Disgusting.
after interesting battle with a metal minotaur. Slightly more armored, slightly more prepared.
Yeah, Bardic to heal Guzruk, he like took his split skull and just tried to like hold it together while the healing took place. It's like a
Just like stitch it back together. You guys have like stitched the bag of Guz's head back together, and it's just like you can still see in there, but the bleeding stopped, and you're like, yeah, he's survived worse.
that's like it'll become a really cool scar.
Let me apply it. See.
What?
Oh, now it's
I'm
gonna look
working
like
out the mechanics. Give me a second.
gonna look up like a fucked up watermelon. Big,
Just
ashes up his head.
just inhale
his
a big-
beautiful bald head.
Inhale a big lungful of stones. Just stop.
Oh.
Gusrock, are you okay? The Minotaur is dead.
Oh. Yeah,
I killed him.
fine. Good. He's gonna sort of push himself up.
Oh, I was gonna put my hand out and just like, come on. Do you grasp his hand or you push yourself up?
I think Gus is like not
Ah.
here. He doesn't notice. He doesn't push it away. He just doesn't notice.
Sorry, guys.
Oh yeah, it's not a problem. It's fine. Wasn't even scared. I was just surprised.
Yeah, it's loud.
Right. So, what else do we need to do to get out of this place? It seems like it's just producing more things for us to deal with.
Yeah, can we search this? See if there's anything on it. Especially like kind of while doing that, talking to Red Shadow to see if he really has no idea what this thing is or where it came from.
Yeah. Make a investigation check as he started to search through his remains. Oh, oh god, that was rough. As you start to search through, you start to peel back the armor and like look over the body. Where the armor has been damaged from Bardic's fingers, you can kind of see like a little of a marking, kind of bearing through on its chest. But you can't make out the whole thing. But it's easy enough to peel out the armor if you'd like.
Yeah, try to do that.
That you do. You pry off the armor and with like a sticky noise, the blood kind of congealing. You see on the chest there is. What language do you speak?
I think a few.
Minotaur.
That
Anyone
would
speak
be
Draconic?
convenient. No. Oh no, I actually don't have that many languages. I have Dwarvish and Halfling.
Anyone on Draconic?
No.
I thought I did. I guess I don't. I could have swore I did.
No. Common and Celestial.
Because it's like the magic language.
Yeah. No Draconic? Okay. In that case, no one recognizes this strange symbol carved into the chest.
Oh, that's. Oh, god damn it. Oh, that's frustrating. My lore.
Mm-hmm.
Well, this isn't the first time that a lore dump has printed itself, and then we didn't have the tools, so we ignore it and move on.
I mean, we could like write it down on something.
We'll
'cause
do it, and it won't be the last.
Could be useful
Sure.
going forward.
I'll pull out a piece of paper and some charcoal, and I'll just kind of the symbol.
The lore isn't lost.
Yes. Make a note in your inventory. Make it very specific so we don't forget where this was from. But
Okay.
a draconic symbol, unknown draconic symbol found on Minotaur's chest.
It's
That's
on
very
his
specific.
chest or on the armor?
It's carved on his chest.
Oh, like bearskin or plated? Like chest piece?
It's
or
on
like...
his skin.
No, like his skin. It's been carved and it's like scarified
Oh,
into
that's,
his chest.
okay, that's intense.
Yeah. Yep. So, what you doing?
Oh, this was the. This is supposed to be the fear
Fear.
room.
Yeah.
Aptly named,
Mhm.
apparently, for Gusrock.
Whatever's on the other side of that box, bunch of nothing. It's just some stupid metaphor about how there's nothing to fear or but fear itself or whatever it was.
Do we have an answer to that riddle?
in the turtle.
Yes.
No, do we have to go dump this thing's corpse into the door?
Stick of butter.
But how?
How these two items relate? You'll find out.
Stick of butter. And you
Bart's
two
just
went to
like
the
put
bathroom.
it into the
Mine is
door.
butter.
Whenever you two went to the bathroom in the mansion, didn't one of the people like hand you a stick of butter as like lube and then say, shh, and then
That
leave?
did something like that did happen. I think that
I
is where the
recall.
stick of butter is from.
I think since none of us
It
really
is
remember what it
under the
was, I think that's the
food.
canonical answer. It sounds most plausible.
I also have
It
this.
gave us a snack. Yeah.
Gold from the dragon. Yeah, that's true. That's still relevant.
But
butter. Butter.
anyways, have we seen the other places already? I forget.
I believe we have.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you're the only one
Try
I
the
saw
door
the
again?
regret.
Well, I mean, I regret seeing it, so
I've blanked it all from my memory, in fact. Hopefully it's not relevant.
life's a lot easier if you don't hang on to the things that don't matter.
That is true.
Anyway, back to the room. Yes, fine.
Yes.
Try the
back
door.
to the room. The door is. The door is a wall.
Door is a wall, it's true.
The door is
Deep.
a wall. Cassandra, where did you go? Oh, there you are.
No.
Oh, hello.
Hello. No time.
Okay.
I want to leave.
Alright. Me too. Ready?
Right? He's just sitting there like filing his nails, big chilling.
Mm-hmm.
This whole place is a shithole, but I found that one garden. This is kind of nice.
That's pretty nice in here. I decided to stay here while you did your prance about.
Alright. Let's see. So, he feared choking to death, falling,
I don't know.
darkness.
I
But
saw the regret.
just to re-describe, reset it. Once again, you're before the opulent door made of gold and inlaid with gemstones. The script engraved on the door reads, ambition, regret, fear. Only one who knows the mind may traverse it freely. And, it is set in the serene garden.
I saw the one with the regret, and then I climbed into the box and crawled around in the nothing. By the way, there was nothing in there. It's just an endless black void, similar to what's outside of that window, just without all the pretty colors. And if anyone here has ambition, it's most assuredly not me. So, I suppose I have 2 of 3. Who here saw the ambition?
I think everyone but you.
Yes.
Well then, I don't know. Maybe we all put our hands on the door or something. I don't know. Maybe
Yes,
some friendship
all of us
test.
together. Yep. 3, 2, 1.
And with the power of friendship, the
We-
door remains closed.
We're not friending hard enough.
I'm still locked. Oh, there's no.
Quick,
There's no
Kazra,
clickies
kiss
then.
me passionately.
That's more than friends.
No, it's so that he can regret it
Oh.
and fear me afterwards. I'm going to impose the 2 onto you. The other 2
but
members of the group are out of
it's
the
about
question,
you,
so
then
it's
I
just
already
you.
have all the issues with you.
We're gonna be stuck in here forever, aren't we?
All right, hold on. Let's see. So there was gold, the box.
What
Well,
do we do? I feel like we've been everywhere. There was just the grate in the room that the eyeball monster went down into. To go to the master, he said. Maybe we need to go down the grate. I could check it out.
We could climb down scary grates. That'd be fun.
I could
Sure,
just
that's
go and
safe.
scale down it. I
does
can see in the
anybody
dark.
have a hero point?
This is a useful point. Time for an inspiration usage of the hero point, which, you know.
I'm gonna let us suffer and die.
Before we do anything drastic, I suppose I can go check the grate. I know there's a path in there. I know that's where the thing went. I know that's at least the direction of where its master is. So I can go and check it out, and if need be, we can bring the rest down.
I'll come with you. Theoris, you're smart.
Well, if you can go down the sheer grate, then by all means. But
I just need to make sure you don't die.
how do we get... Oh,
I can do the owl thing.
Oh,
Oh yes.
can owls
Yes,
fly in such small corridors?
No, just put the owl on my shoulder,
It's a very tiny owl.
or on me, and I'll just scale down with the bird, and then you can see, so I don't have to describe it so vividly.
Okay.
Right. Zoop. Right.
So you.
We have to get the. I assume the
owie.
grate just comes up easily, yeah, because the thing just lifted it. No,
No,
problem.
it squeezed through like a cartoon character.
Guzrock, great.
All right.
You are.
Well, if we lift the door, then we twist the grate, and he tries to shift it as if it's going to unscrew.
It doesn't really twist.
Come on, you're stronger than that.
That was my best idea.
We could
Just
try
describe
twisting it
this grate.
together.
It is a very similar to what you see here, like a rusty iron grate that has been bolted, almost like riveted to the ground.
We could
Has
just
a
try
few
and kick
rivets
it
ever
in.
stopped a Guzrock?
Usually, no. But nothing works here. Nothing works properly. You know?
Just rip it out of the floor.
Okay, come on, Bardic. Let's rip it off the floor.
Alright, I'll get on the other side and I'll grab one of the bars and it's like, alright, here we go. And Guz, I'll give you advantage. Unless you want this to be a duo thing where you
Rip
add
the
the
floor.
total.
Is it a strength or just
Yeah,
straight strength?
you can make a strength check here.
Athletics, because it's like deadlifting.
No, raw strength will have
Great
with,
lifting.
advantage.
Come on, Bardic. Let's
I'm
each
helping.
lift
Yeah, with advantage.
one side.
One of you can roll advantage, or you can each roll separately, but it's up to you.
Yeah, let's each roll. That's fine.
Alright, that sounds fun.
No.
Oh, shit.
To the combined efforts, doesn't move.
But,
See, nothing works right. Everything doesn't work right.
As your hand slides away, it's like you have like this granulated feeling all over your hand, almost like sand, like stuck to your hand.
Bardic pulled something. Hold on. I have to go for a walk real fast.
Or
It's
the grate,
sandy.
the space
sandy
between
and
the
sticky.
bars. Like how big is the space between the bars?
Probably like 6 or 7 inches at most.
7 inches. I might be able to squeeze.
Are you a slime?
7 inches. That's like a little over half a foot, and it just has to be like her like front to back width.
Pretty
I
wide.
also
I mean,
think tiny owl would definitely get in there.
owl could probably
How
fit.
thick do you think I am?
Tell me thick.
I demand a very specific.
You're not allowed to answer that.
How many inches thick do you think I am?
1C.
PvP and it ensues.
But no, like seriously, what I might be able to actually squeeze through this?
It's tight. But you can try if you're very flexible.
Acrobatics?
Yeah, I'd
Yeah.
say it's probably an acrobatics check.
Yeah, okay. I think, oh yeah, I'm totally gonna bardic inspiration myself with this one. She's gonna be like, "You're not that thick. You're not thick. You can squeeze through this, no problem."
I've heard that it isn't right now to be thick.
The last thing I ate was Bardic Soul, and that's very low on calories, so it should be fine. This is fine. Just like hyping herself up.
I'm good for the keto diet. Low on carbs.
There we go. And we'll see if I need. So acrobatic.
Yep.
Oh, that was almost a 20.
I'm gonna add it anyways.
Mm-hmm.
A D- 22.
So carefully you contort yourself in a way that, well, describe what it looks like. You do get through though.
Yeah, I think she's like, I think she's going head first. Like she's like knelt
Like the
down
ring.
and is like, trying to figure out like which bars have the widest width between them, like towards the middle, and then she's gonna like flip over onto her back and go like head first on her back and slip through, and like, I'm sorry, hands first, and then like once she gets like down to her torso or something, she's gonna reach back up and like grab onto the bars with her hands and just kind of like slip her legs through.
It's very snake.
But yeah, she's just very very snake-like, kind of gonna
Almost
slither her
green
way through the
dragon
bars. I think this looks practiced.
Mhm.
Like this isn't the first time that she's done this maneuver. And then
Is that how you
she's like
roll the stuff
hanging
out of
from the
your room?
bars, and then she just like lets go with one hand, reaches out and touches the wall, and lets go of the bars, and just kind of slides down, like
And you
starts
see
to
below
shimmy her way down.
the shaft goes down a fair degree, and then it's a hard corner that goes off. Your vision cuts off at.
How far down does it go?
It goes down about 50 feet.
Oh, and before she went down, she would have like held up her hand or something for the owl to sit on,
Yeah.
and then she'll lower the owl down with her and perch owlily on the shoulder, and then she says, "All right, I'll be back soon." And
You know,
she's
there were
gonna-
moments where I would talk to her parents about disciplining her and putting her, grounding her. And yet she always found a way to get out of her room. I think I figured
It
that
never
how.
worked. She's gonna keep going down the tunnel. No room can hold me.
So,
Such a difficult
As
channel
you-
to.
descend deeper. I'm dying.
It's like your dog tried to eat your cat for a second.
Yeah, he wants to play.
That's a cute cat. But as you descend, the tunnel gets closer, and you start to see an emanating light source come barely peeking around the corner. It is a purplish glow that kind of emanates from deeper in the tunnel, and as you come to the corner,
Yeah, I'm gonna try to be quiet then.
okay, make a
Gotta
stealth
sneak up.
check.
Ooh, rolling
Alright.
hot.
You come to the corner and you carefully peek around. Just a ways down the corridor there is a small circular opening. In that opening, there is a swirling vortex of purplish arcane energy. It looks like a blender.
Okay. No people though.
No. Just a
Right.
big blender.
Tillis, do you know what this is? Peck my fist if you do. Once for yes, two for no.
Make an arcana check, please.
Okay. Oh, where's my sheet?
I've got one of those, a sheet, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, I got it.
$19. This seems to be some sort of transportation magic based on the context clues here. But there is the caveat that it is very menacing looking. You're not sure if that's by intention or by design. Or like if it's by design or by or if it's meant to be like a warning, like if it actually is going to do something harmful, it might, or if it's there to be a deterrent. But it's in a weird place for it to be a deterrent, so it's kind of rattling your brain a little bit.
Yeah, he's gonna give like tentative pecks as Owly.
Take that as a nod, sure. Right. Then yeah, she's gonna still try to creep, but she's gonna creep up to the exit of it and like try to like get a better look of the room just to make sure there's no one in it, or to see if there's any other offshoots.
Sorry, there's no room. It's a corridor. It's like the shaft continues, and the shaft continues to
Into this
apex.
portal looking.
Yes, the shaft continues, and then suddenly it's a circular opening, and it is the portal. So it is shaft then portal, cock then ball, if you will.
Okay, so she's going to proceed down the cock and then, right, well, and she's going to take one of her arrows, and just throw it.
You see the arrow touches the surface of this portal. It is dematerialized and disappears into it.
Like, it like disappears, or like it gets mulched,
It.
deapparates.
This is a very specific description. As it is thrown in, as each part of the arrow touches the apex, it is turning into almost like stardust looking material, disappearing, being sucked into the portal, and as it goes further, each part more of the arrow disappears and turns into the stardust and gets absorbed.
Well, nothing else makes sense in this place. Tillis, before I do this, do you have any other ideas of places we should visit? Or do you think this is something I should pursue?
Tillis is
Once we ask you for no.
going to have Owly like just step forward and kind of like feather towards the door. Basically, the intention is I could just send Owly through and then poof him, make him disappear. I lose consciousness. I can't see through their eyes, but I can make him disappear and then resummon them and get an idea of what they saw.
Okay, I'll wait. I'm going to go wait in the shaft. Just send the bird back down if you get it.
Yeah.
She'll
Owly,
go back and wait at the bottom of the shaft.
Owly will go through.
Owly goes through as he flies closer to the apex. The portal almost has like a pull, like a gravitational pull to it. Owly gets closer, and then she gets sucked forward. His vision
Oh, I don't
is
see anything.
cut off.
Yeah. Unless it's less than 100 feet away.
And you feel a loss of connection with the familiar. As in, you're going to have to resummon him with another ritual.
Okay. Yeah, he's actually pretty shocked. So he's like, oh no.
What's the matter?
There's a portal down there, and Tess was gonna go through, but I sent Owly through, and I think he died.
Ooh.
Oh,
Send Testo.
She's just gonna
Perfect.
shout up the tunnel out of the grate, like, I'm waiting on the bird.
Something got him.
Near the portal.
Yeah, I can't bring him back. He was killed.
Right. She's thinking like in her head, stupid eyeball thing can go. He went to get down here, came from somewhere. There's no other tunnels, right? No other paths.
Just
I guess like, can I check to see? Like, she's gonna try to look around for any cracks. If he like cartoon smushed through this grate, and look for any cracks, anything that any other direction this thing possibly could have squeezed through.
make a investigation check. Nothing that you can find.
Well, it's worth a shot, is it not?
Going through?
Well, the door's not working.
I guess so. How are we gonna get Guz and Bardic down there?
Well, no, I figure that if the thing is here, there's, I don't know, maybe some central control or something. Maybe there's some, I don't know, pedantic wizard in charge of this whole place, and I can convince him to let you all out. Or, worst case scenario, rather than all of us being stuck in here for eternity, it's just you all.
Tillis looks around. Would she really leave us?
I'm just being practical.
Without a doubt, yes. Absolutely, she would leave us behind.
Yeah, she would.
Of note, she's never left Tillis. Ever. Under any
I
circumstances.
don't know that.
Sure.
If
Fought a bone hydra for you. But being trapped in a
Cassandra-
jailhouse forever with that fucking thing in your head? Rather not.
if you start to feel like there might be a risk to your person, I would recommend turning around.
Well, it killed the fucking bird. Of course there's a risk to my person.
Then I recommend turning around.
To do what?
So now we can figure out the door.
Well, then figure out the door. Why haven't you done that already?
But not.
Look, I would love to hear an alternative. A good alternative. Brownie points if it's from Tillis, but aside from that, I'm not seeing much.
I just think we haven't banged our heads together enough to figure out the puzzle.
Actually, hold on. The corpse. Something. I don't know. Throw me a limb of something. Maybe that thing's axe. I don't know. Give me something living and preferably long, and not phallic.
That limits your options.
I have an idea.
Oh, has this guy come back to life yet? He's in a cell. He died. No.
All the
You seem like a
Pots.
nice guy. I'm sorry. I want to rip this dude's arm off.
You do.
Tillis, you might want to close your eyes.
I'm sure you heard it.
My arm.
I was still awake.
Wait, who is this?
Fireman Cherry Berry.
cherry berry.
Is this a halfling? You're giving me a halfling limb. Okay, that's not very long, but I guess.
I drop his arm down the thing.
It's
Heads up.
vaguely phallic shaped.
I said something not oh, that's an arm. Okay, right. I'll see what I can do with it. Yeah, she's gonna pick up the arm in like a handshake thing. She's gonna shake its hand and wield it like a club. I'll be right back, and she's gonna go back down to the portal, and I'm going to like flip it so that the elbow is down, the joint is down, so that it's like fully extended, and I'm just gonna slowly try to insert the meat into the portal.
So as it reaches a certain threshold, you feel the meat's being pulled out of your hand, and it gets sucked away with unnatural force. It gets deapparated into that similar stardust pattern as it is
Shit.
sucked in.
The
I need something
pots
longer. Anyone have rope?
we've been crossing in all these halls. Are they all filled with sand?
Are they all filled with sand? What do you mean?
So we came across a pot full with sand. Actually, the one that Jarrell jumped in is full of sand, or at least it was. Are all of them full of sand?
A lot of them are full of ash, sand,
Okay.
different dirt materials. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just not knowing what else to do. I've half a mind to just go for it.
That's all I got so far.
I'm trying to not metagame too much, and I'm thinking this would what Tess would do. She's been acting a little strange since we've been here, and she wants to get out.
I don't know the situation. I can't. I don't know if it would be a great idea to stay down there any longer if it has eaten whatever it has touched.
It's not doing anything to me. I'm fine down here. In fact, I feel better down here than up there. There's no crazies.
There is one down there.
Just me. And
Yes.
it's getting worse the longer I'm trapped in here. Right, well, I know that I can get back down here if I need to, so we'll go and give this door another shot, but if this goes on much longer, I don't see an alternative.
I think we just need to sit down and try and come up with an answer to the riddle.
She's gonna scale up the wall and slither her way out of the grate, just kind of the reverse order of what she did before. Grab onto the bars, then swing her feet up near like her hands and just go feet out first. Do like a upside down pull up thing. Send herself out of the grate.
So you pop back out. Yeah, take your time. I don't think anywhere is off limits where you can move around, so I am going to go use the restroom real quick and discuss your options. But tell me if anyone wants to throw themselves into the magic hole.
I mean, there are numerous other grates, but this is the one that I saw the thing come and leave from.
Where do you think
Has
the
to go
Minotaur
somewhere.
came from?
The what?
The Minotaur? Well,
Yeah,
we
he
just
came
killed?
from that north room. Solway, I don't know. You all went up there. I didn't go in. I just saw you all walk in, and then Guzrak threw it out. I don't know where it came from in particular, but it's likely been wandering the halls. But that thing, the eyeball monster, and she's gonna like point over to the corpse over in the cell at the bottom left. It came from this grate, addressed me. I convinced it that I was a friend of its master's, and it went back down the grate to inform them. So this grate goes somewhere, and explicitly to whomever the thing considered to be its master. And I see something down there reminiscent of a portal.
Oh
If
shit! I
this
should have
thing's a
grabbed another
master,
beer. You guys are still
some kind of-
discussing.
Some kind of spellcaster, I don't know. Someone who's capable of maintaining a place like this. Portals would seem to fit the bill.
Well, what I'm worried about is if they have defenses on this, seemingly the way they didn't maybe expect us to go, what's going to be on the other side of that big door?
Right. I mean, we do have the dwarf.
That's true.
I could just send him through, find out if it's survivable.
So, the way down there might be safer just based on that alone.
Well,
Seems
the
less-
problem is, I'm not sure who else could get down the grate. Perhaps you. You're relatively petite, but the others. Guzrak definitely not, and the dwarf is likely too stocky, and Bardock is too rigid.
I can make him smaller.
Who?
Both Bardic and Guz.
For how long?
A minute, but that's enough to get through.
Right, but then not enough to get back up.
Right.
And also, it's a sheer drop down. Right, there's no handholds in the tunnel beneath the grate. Right, like I wouldn't have been able to do that without my ability.
Theoretically, an athletics check could squeeze your way down, but if you were too small, you couldn't squeeze.
Well, couldn't we just get a rope? Like, grate's not gonna block a rope.
Yeah, you're right.
When Guz felt the sandiness, did it feel like something that was left over on the grate, or the grate coming off like on his hands?
There is this sticky, sandy feeling on your hands. Do you want to examine your hands closer?
Sure.
Okay, you look, and there is a shiny, granular quality to your hands.
So does it seem that happened to my hands, or that it came off on my hand? Is there like a
Something-
layer?
Yeah,
or is
there's
it
like
just
a
my
layer
hand?
of something on your hands, like this whitish color that is just, but it's like in like specks.
Huh.
Is it salt? Lick it. What
Guz is
would
gonna
Guzrak do?
rub his foot on the grate and looks at his foot.
He gets the same whitish sheen to it.
Oh,
Alright, I
I
would have it
should
on
say
my-
sheen. I shouldn't say sheen.
Yes.
I should say sheen.
what's this?
I would have it on my gloves from whenever I hung off the bars to
Yes.
come down.
correct.
And my gloves are this bright maroon color. Do I have? Is it like a white powder on my gloves?
It's like a white granulated, not quite powder, but granulated texture. But it's similar to salt. Yes.
Okay, I was about to say, can I make like that merchant check that I've done before to see if this is like a mineral that I've dealt
Yeah, make
in
a
before?
merchant check. History check.
Man, I'm rolling decently tonight.
This is sugar.
She's gonna like dab it on her tongue and get the sweet.
Sweet.
That is sugar. Why is there sugar on the grate?
Do you eat the door?
Well, I mean, couldn't break it. Kind of hard to eat it.
Does the grate have like a white substance on it, or is it just that when we pull off of the grate,
When you
suddenly
pull
there's
off of the
white?
grate, there's like a white substance in your hand, but it looks like a rusty iron grate.
She's gonna
This
walk
guy's-
over to the wall here, like this pillar, or like even the door, and is going to. I have a knife. She's gonna pull a knife and just like score like a gash into the wall or the door, and see if there's that residue on the knife as well.
There's not.
Tillis lays down and very cautiously puts his tongue.
Laying down on the
On the
floor,
grate.
it's like he's back home.
It tastes like a push pop.
He keeps licking.
The grate gets smaller and smaller with each lick. Like each bar gets smaller and smaller with each lick.
I pull out a gold coin from the dragon's hoard, and I like go to lightly bite it.
It's gold.
Hard metal, gold.
Soft metal, in fact. Plated hard metal with soft metal around it. Not even a full gold coin. Something else in the middle, making it a little solider.
Like electrum.
Probably.
Could I? This bitch has electrum in his house.
Tell us what you're doing. That can't be sanitary. You're noble.
It's like old candy.
Ching! The bar falls off. The one he's looking.
Wait, are you kidding me? She's gonna look at Guzruk and Bardic. Seriously?
What?
The child just licked through the bars that you couldn't break.
He's magic. It's not fair.
Gus, try
Yes, that is right. He is magic.
All
And
right.
you two are incompetent. This is ridiculous.
We'll
Tell
get
us.
down on hands and knees.
Have you had your tetanus shot?
one. I mean, if anyone would, he probably would.
You're
But
on.
would anyone?
No. You have tetanus now.
No.
No. You have lockjaw coming soon. You will die.
I died as I lived, a cripple.
Jan as I lived on the floor. Okay,
So,
well, that's
bars,
semi-productive.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
So, okay, then we could get all of us safe for Guzruk down there, and with your magic, we could get Guzruk as well. But again, this doesn't solve anything except for the portal, or whatever it was that may or may not have killed your bird.
Bardic, while you're coming back in here, Bardic,
Licks the gold door.
what do you do? Oh. Hey, this
Speaking of
seems
dead
like-
bird,
I've
where's
got it figured
Bardic?
out.
Where's the bird? Speaking of dead birds.
I see, that's... You haven't been in here that long, right? You haven't gone full loony.
I look. It's just So it's just gold. I don't taste like sugar or anything.
Oh, it doesn't.
Does his regret on licking a door do anything?
He stands up and he comes over to you. He's a dwarf, but he reaches up and puts his hand on your shoulder. It's okay, lad. We'll get out of here. You just gotta keep
No,
a hold of your senses.
I just saw a boy lick a grate open.
Oh dear. This is
Maybe
probably a
what
problem
that
you should bring
tongue
up to your
do?
friends.
No, as in the. All right.
Oh.
I want to talk to you for just a moment.
Right. Well, fair enough.
Well, look,
Hopefully,
the great
perhaps you can
open
give me some
something.
insight because the others aren't considering the option.
Sure. Seems that way. It seems like our friends have given up on the entirety of the comics of the door, which is fair. I don't get it either.
And I present to him the like information about like the ambition room, about how he like wanted to be a king with like a family, and he even had like gold made in his image, or coins made in his image.
Damn, that's just crazy.
The room full of zombies that were all of his regrets about his careers not working out, and then the room of fear, which seemed to be about like unending darkness and being choked to death. He might have
Tell you what.
potentially been choked to death.
I'm making an intelligence check for him. You learned a lot about what you've seen out there.
It seems that he has created a mausoleum of his history, but he, for some reason, is not a man in history. What's this guy's name again?
Does any of you know?
I don't think he gave us his name.
I don't think you've learned. Oh, this guy's name, the one you're talking to?
No. The guy that built this.
Yeah, I don't think that's
Fucking
been
monument
learned.
to this
If it
life.
has, someone else can tell me.
Mm-mm. I don't have a note for it, at least.
Okay.
I feel like
I think the only real
For
name we
the
learned is the
dwarf
leader
or-
of the Orange Moss.
I thought his name was Ojar.
Oh, okay. Oh,
You said his name like
Proving-
10,000
proving
times.
your superiority.
Leader of the moth with the
So
farm.
powerful. So incredible.
Mind, I
Jeez.
have that. No, that was in my recap last time. OSHA. I didn't think that was the guy who created
Yeah,
this.
I
I thought that
thought
was
it
just the
was.
guy that the Red Shadow's after.
Well, that's who I thought you were asking about.
No,
Wait,
I
did
wanted to know
Ojar
about the
create
guy.
this place?
That's who the statue depicted, based on what Tillis has said in the dragon room.
Yes, this
I missed that.
Ojar
Ah.
seems to be like the guy who made this place. I mean, otherwise, or it's an obsessive fan who knows about his entire life story.
Aye, that seems right. All that so. What's the door asking from you?
It's wanted us to know of these things to control the mind.
How do you typically share what you know?
I talk about it. I
just
tell
did.
the door
Your life
the
is on the line
story
too,
of
buddy.
Ojar's
What are
life.
you doing playing coy?
I don't know. I'm just a dwarf.
I mean, you
Well,
did
I'll
just
have it
say the
done.
whole story's right in front of the door.
I talk to the door specifically. I'll refer to it as Ojar. It's like, so, Ojar, it seems you've lived quite a long life.
I will need specifics of what you say.
All right. Oh, fuck. Do I just try to tell him his life? Do I just try to tell the door his life story? Oh, fuck. I don't remember all the fucking phantoms in regret.
Maybe go talk to the group.
Ah,
that could
fuck.
be helpful with
Tess
the
is gonna
group.
try to pick open this door with Guzruk's tools.
This door?
This locked one in front of me.
I get thieves tools
I don't
check.
know if it's meant to be locked.
That was the room that Tillis and I came from. I might have a lead.
As your lockpick goes to touch the surface of the
Nat
opening,
20.
the lock moves and spins and spits it out. Hey, what's the big idea? You trying to come through here?
Oh, you're shitting me. I'm going insane.
You can't come
Yes.
through here
Why not?
unless you know the password.
Open
Oh, John.
sesame.
Shit. And it opens.
Thank you.
Wait, which one of us is red?
She's a fucking sorceress. Right, I'm.
There is nothing that way. That is where Tillis and I and the Red Shadow came from.
Yeah, Bart just kicked this door last time. Is that
Yeah,
also the
keep it
password?
open. Violence.
I don't
It's
know.
different from the other side. You wouldn't understand. It's a
But,
door
Interesting. It's a kick.
I'd never
Wait,
been
a
here.
I
door
have a
thing.
lead to the opening the door.
Well, then say it. I'm just exploring whilst I'm waiting for your insight that you're withholding.
Bitch. We need to express what we have learned potentially to the door.
I've learned this place is a pain in the ass, and I'm about to go and dive through the portal and just submit my fate to it.
It is but what we've learned of perhaps Ojar's life, I'm not sure what to say to it or how to phrase it.
I feel like
but
I've
it is-
been a worse person since coming in here. Do I tell it that?
That's
I
not
think
true.
that is mostly the
You
fault
have
of the
found
Red
your
Shadow.
true honor and your path.
I actually felt
To
a
fighting
slight
for
tinge of
justice.
regret whenever I killed Bardic by draining his soul to fix my hair. I've never felt bad about that before, so maybe you're onto something.
Hmm.
Oh no, am I starting to feel regret?
Regret.
Like you people?
From my experience, I'm just a dwarf with 11 intelligence, but sometimes I roll natural 20 on my intelligence checks, so sometimes I think a lot. In my experience, the world has a lot of truths and lies out there. So be able to filter those in and out. That's the only way to see what's really down at the base of the core of the level of the dwarf in question.
So do we have to figure
It's an
out,
old dwarven adage, actually. Goes
Oh,
just like that.
we need to know what are his true feelings, right? Perhaps that is the case. We have to know what his true ambition was, what his true regret is, and what his true fear is. Maybe. Perhaps.
Who knows? It's a mystery.
It is
Except
a
for to
mystery.
me, Trodor, who's also
Saying,
here.
why is Trodor here?
Who's Trodor?
Trodor visits sometimes, just to say hello. It's Trodor time. Alright,
One of
I'm
our
out.
greatest customers. He bought an incredible amount of metal from us. Right, well, let me search my brain for my notes that I took on the bullshit that I saw.
Let me check my brain for a second.
Right, okay, my brain is thoroughly checked. What am I doing? Just regaling this door of the tales of this man's pathetic life? You're telling me all of this is about him?
Yes.
It's a little egotistical.
Yes.
Actually,
He
I
had
think I
a
know how to
room
work
that
with
had
egotistical
gold.
people.
He had a room filled with coins that had his face implanted onto it.
And an idiot dragon took out it. Literally
So-
quite laughed himself to death. Right,
He
anyway.
cried to death.
Our Mr. Door, Mix's Door, our experiences here tells me that you feel that every door in life is locked or a trap, waiting to stab you and take out an eye, or two, and that you regret leaving a school of some sort, and that you met someone who changed your life for the worst, as they tend to do, and that you regret giving someone your love, and you regretted a deal, and also that you fear a bottomless void on the inside of a chest.
I feel like you might be taking these things a little too
I
literally.
died alone.
You're very.
I don't know whatever these feelings are. I don't know how to feel.
Perhaps it is that. But I
Then
think
your
you might
spiel,
be
the door does nothing.
The door doesn't feel anything either. It's a door.
Well,
the
perhaps
door.
it is that every door in life is a challenge that can lead to new
Every
opportunities and
rose
learning
has
about
its
yourself.
What? Okay, are you trying to tell me that this individual who made this place and put a shrine in his own honor with a hoard of gold guarded by a dragon, and his arch nemesis of some sort, if he's even real, is not egotistical?
Well, that's not. Well, perhaps this is a literal form of a mind palace.
That's stupid.
Yes, but it might be the answer to our problems.
Oh, they might be stupid.
Mm.
That's a good point.
I don't know. I think it's pretty cool if you ask me. I think it's kind of an interesting concept, like conceptually, if you ask Trodor.
So,
I thought that was the dwarf speaking.
It was, and then it
So-
became Trodor.
all right.
You know, dwarf, that sounds like something that Ojar would say. Eyes him suspiciously. Tell me, dwarf, did you ever regret leaving an academy? You ever had a failed love life? A deal gone poorly? You ever regret meeting someone as I regret meeting everyone in this room?
We're just playing a bogus now.
Are you the imposter? I say we
Shoot.
vote him.
Did you know Oja?
Wait, Tess
You haven't
literally
helped me,
vented.
Death. Sure.
Tess is the imposter. She vented. I saw her do
Self-report.
it.
Self-report.
Throw her out the door.
Look,
Oh,
no,
Idiots, I don't have to breathe.
I'm not this Ojar fella who you're talking about.
I have. Okay.
I got
Door?
other shit to do too, honestly. So, if you could figure this out with your big brains, that'd be lovely.
It is perhaps that.
Or jump through this hole you're talking about. I don't care. Just
I don't know if.
hey,
it's
get out of
related.
here. Hey, we need to get out of here. It's the only way forward.
Okay. Perhaps this is the physical shape of this man's mind, and it is to teach us a lesson that all
That
of
his
our
mind is
all
a
aspects of
shithole.
ourselves, our regrets, our ambitions, our fears, and every doorway to a new path is filled with challenges that should be overcome, and that in the end you will become a stronger person because of these things. Perhaps it is a fact of mind over matter. Maybe
This is all
that-
stupid. Challenges are for
I-
those who are challenged.
And I think the door is open.
It's not.
I try to think that the door is open.
You do. You do think
Okay.
about that. The door's not open.
As I said, these
Well,
mental challenges are for those who are mentally challenged.
Well, you don't have an answer, do you?
I do. It's down at the end of that tunnel. But instead, you're here fondling the door on your own and talking about some metaphysical challenges maketh man or something stupid. Challenges don't maketh man, origins maketh man. Lineage, education, power. Challenges are stupid. If I was ever challenged, I wouldn't be where I was this day.
Trapped inside of a man's mind palace.
I mean, I wouldn't hold the power and prestige that I do. I wouldn't be able to bend people's will to mine with nothing but my own voice. Does it sound like someone who's challenged?
Hmm. Maybe in time. Okay. Well, back to square one.
Square 2. Square 1 is the portal.
That is option B.
Why are you so afraid of this portal?
Because you said that an arm was turned into dust.
Well, an arm was sucked through.
And an owl died.
That owl is magical. Perhaps it's some sort of anti-magic barrier or something of the sort.
Could be.
I don't know. What about the immortal woman? Why don't we just go and shove her through it?
She is dead.
What? No, she came back. She's in the stupid jar.
She's in a jar. She is Oja.
No, after I impaled her with my saber a few times, left her for dead, we came back and she fucking woke up.
Wait, Ghostrock, could you retrieve the jar woman?
I suppose.
She is Ojar.
She's
I'm
in
trying-
Oja.
She's in a
She's in-
jar.
Yes.
She was up here, sorry.
You gonna retrieve the jar woman?
I'm gonna go see what. I guess we don't know her actual name is Jarell, but Jarell, hey,
What do you want?
I found a portal.
Portal.
Yeah, it's like said it was purple.
I don't want to talk to you.
But
You said mean things to me, all of you. You are mean people.
no, I said I was
Yeah.
gonna get your farm.
Yeah, you did. Your friends, they're real mean.
Yeah, this can be pretty mean.
I
But
don't want to help you because you were friends with mean people. So please go away, thank you.
okay, well, and I pick up the jar.
Hey,
I tr-
that's
can
my
pick it up.
home. Yes.
Yeah, well, now it's a mobile home.
Please. What? She tumbles out.
Oh,
Home. That's a good
Jarell.
idea. I can monetize that.
Mm,
I wasn't shaking it. How did you fall out? I look at the
Oh.
bottom.
I didn't want to. I didn't. This is rude. I had to find another pot that could fit me.
Well, why? Jarell, do you know
What else am I
Ojar?
gonna do?
Yeah, hit
No
her with the
one-
philosophy.
Understands.
Do you know Ojar?
Of course. Do you know where you are?
We're in Ojar's mind.
She taps your face and just pets it so gently. Just over your eye like this.
Why are you slapping me?
Yep.
Jarell,
Yep.
how do you know Ojar?
This is physically painful.
Well, it's a long story. Would you like the long or the short of it?
Can you tell me the long one while we're moving?
Sure. No, you're trying to trick me. I don't want to go. I don't want to talk to your friends. Your friends are mean. They're bad people, etc., etc. Please leave me alone. I don't want to be killed again, despite
God, I
my
hope he
seeming
doesn't bring that jar
immortality.
back with that woman. I'm going to stab
Should-
her on sight, I swear.
I should probably check to see if he is alright.
Okay, then tell me the short version.
The short version. I'm someone he did business with. His business has cost me quite a bit. Myself. Who I was. And now who I am is now tied to the destiny he has wrought. But, other than that,
You seen these pictures in the boxes?
yes, the
Pretty.
boxes.
Pretty cool.
Boxes. They are that. Well, you asked who he was to me. He was someone who provided something I needed. Something I could not live without.
Like food.
Yes, like a caretaker of sorts. For a price.
Well, we're trying to go through a door. You ever seen it? It's like made of gold.
The door, the door. The door awaits the proper tale. And then it'll open.
Yeah. None of us are very good at telling stories.
Well, to know Oja, to know The tale is to know pride, is to know fall. It is knowing where you are, where he is, where he has been, where he will go.
That's a lot of things to know. Guys is like good at knowing 3 things. 4, 7 tops. It's about as far as I can count at once.
Well, luckily that's only like 3 or 4 things, isn't it?
Pride. Fall. He fed you. Wait.
More or less.
Now you can't
Now give me
die.
my home back. I can't die. I can't die.
Okay, well. Here's your pot.
Thank you. She climbs back in. And Guzruk,
Yeah.
if you get out, wish Ojar the best from me.
I thought you wanted a farm.
I do. Nothing more.
Oh, that's like 2 things now.
Well, if you get out and I don't, I should say. But even if I get out, I have nowhere to go.
But then you'd have a farm.
Yes. Goodbye,
Bardock is
Guzruk. She
dancing
puts the lid back
in-
on
oh.
and covers herself.
I thought you wanted to see Bardock dance because he was doing a little dance in the corridors here. Bardock, what are you doing? was talking to
Smashing my brain
Jarell.
apart.
I don't know her name. Shit. Talking to the old lady.
Poor
I
lady.
was, I wanted to offer some kind of comfort to her, but I broke her arm earlier, and it probably wouldn't be best for me to speak with her.
You did do that. Yeah.
I could try to apologize. I doubt she would believe me, though. I just don't think we'll be able to get out of here without help, because, well, I know potential truths about his life. But I don't have facts. Unfortunately, we have failed probably every puzzle that has been placed in front of us.
These were puzzles?
Yes.
Oh, shit.
Hmm?
I thought
If
they
they
was
were-
just pictures.
No, it is, these are all potential truths about his life. We have to, we have to weave together what his life actually was. At least from what's available here. What he was afraid of, what he wanted to be, and what he had lost. Or what he couldn't finish.
The vision of the woman with children. Can we make out any details of their face when we look at the vision?
They're more like silhouettes. It's more of an implication, like a feeling. You get like an intense feeling of family when you like look over them. Yeah.
No recollection.
Less relevant to like who the individual is, more like the idea of procreating, having lineage, having family, etc.
Did Ojar wanna fuck?
Did Ojar wanna bang?
There was one where he was
Ask
a
the
king.
door.
Let's see here. I'll give you guys reminders. Take notes from now on, you fuckers. No, you guys take good notes. But in the ambition room, the chest depict the following things. There is one chest that depicts a scene of thousands kneeling before the figure in the statue. If I refer to anybody, it's the figure in the statue, Ojar, in this circumstance. It depicts a scene of thousands kneeling before Ojar with sitting on an opulent throne in a similarly opulent throne room. Another scene shows groups of scholars and mages bowing in reverence, begging for aid from Ojar. Another chest is a beautiful wife adorned in royal clothing, holding a pair of children. And the last is a massive library with the same statue as in the room towering in the center. That is the ambition chamber, from what you can tell. Because you guys are pretty accurate about determining which chamber is which. I'll give you that. So, that's the ambition chamber, and that's the visions inside ambition chamber. If you want this...
The regret room is the one I don't have the most information on.
Yeah, the regret room was just
Just me.
just you. What did you have in the regret room there, for details, or did you already share all that?
I shared it to the door. Is that she chats with the zombies inside of the room that came out of the floor, and there's 4 zombies and 4 sarcophagi. And of them, there was, in order, one of them who regrets leaving the academy. And this is from the words that the zombies were speaking. They were just like repeating sentences over and over. One of them who regrets meeting a certain individual. One who regrets giving him their love. So it sounds like that's probably the wife or something. And finally, one who regrets a deal.
Yep. That is an apt description of what is there. Of the regrets.
And that specifically the room was there were the 4 sarcophagi, and that those were the order, I believe. Top left, top right, bottom left, bottom right. But whatever. I don't know if that was.
Excuse me. I go over to the jar.
Awfully busy day. I don't want any
Firstly-
more visitors. If that is
Also,
all right.
not to read too much into this, I guess. Of the 4 sarcophagi, 3 of them are the same art, and one of them is different.
Correct.
Yeah, I assume that one is of a woman.
Wait. Oh, the
Of the 4
sarcophagi. are.
sarcophagi, the top left one is different. They're like wearing like high boots, and it looks like they're holding a sword. And the other 3 are not. They're like robed individuals.
That is
Is
true.
that just me looking at the art, or is it me reading too much into it, or is that factual?
That's not a relevant detail. What is a relevant detail, however, is there are 4 of these graves, because this is where the zombies emerge from, each
Mhm.
of these, and this one is freshly dug. Do you remember which one was in there?
The one in the bottom was that was the order. The one who regrets a deal.
I don't want to taint your answer, because I may have just given you false information by saying the things I just said. But yeah, just keep in mind all of the details of this fact, etc., etc. Disregard anything I just said in that last like 20 seconds, essentially, because that might be misleading. The way I just thought about how that could be very misleading.
Firstly, I would like to
I
apologize.
guess to clarify, was I
about-
correct? I made a special point of writing down one who regrets giving him. Oh, sorry, my headphones are doing something weird. I can't hear you.
Oh.
There we go. Yeah, I have one who regrets giving him their love. Specifically the him word. I wouldn't have written that down if I didn't hear that.
In a roundabout way, that's true, but it would be like a third party thing. It's like it's an acknowledgement of that regret, but it is a regret that that exists, I suppose. That
Okay,
regret
the,
exists.
The him part is accurate, right?
Correct. This would be towards
Towards an individual referred to as a him. Okay.
yes. Yeah.
first.
Wait a
I
minute.
would
Wait,
like
wait,
to-
wait, 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 wait. Him is referring to Ojar, just as a reference.
Right.
Yes. Yeah, yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Yeah, yeah. Not to cross any wires there.
So maybe
Yeah.
these are the regrets for people who like these are people who followed Ojar who ended up regretting, one who regrets leaving the academy. Maybe they left this like that mage academy or something to follow Ojar. One who regrets meeting a certain individual, maybe the person who regrets meeting Ojar, someone who regrets giving him their love, and then finally one who regrets a deal, maybe a deal with Ojar. Maybe these are like 4 people in particular that like he wronged or that like lost stuff because of him. Sounds like, and it's the regret thing. So it's like these people have regrets, but they also might be like this is Ojar's regret.
Why is this place a prison?
Parts of it is.
Some of it's prison, some of it's beautiful garden, some of it's a gold hoard, some of it is a window to space, some of it's a tomb,
Right.
some of it's a sewer,
There
and
was a
then there's like a
jar.
random like full stone like cave room with a nondescript giant wooden box in it. So it's pretty diverse.
Oh, a majority of what I've seen so far has been a prison.
Yeah, like the structure of the places of a prison, but the main rooms are not prison rooms.
I would like to ask the lady, were you and Ojar, by any chance in love at some point?
No. Oh, nothing like that. Because, it's different. It's more of a client and supplier relationship. He had what I wanted. I had things to give.
Is there a reason you are immortal?
None that I could figure out. None that anyone else
Why-
who looked at me could.
Um,
I just die. A few hours, sometimes a day. It varies. Come back.
perhaps, may I offer you something?
Maybe.
Uh,
Housewarming gift, perhaps.
Well, I figured it's been some time since you've had felt good in this area. You seem to have been here for a long time. Perhaps can I offer you a back massage?
I prefer not. I like the safety of my part, and I wish anyone to physically intrude upon that.
Oh, I wasn't planning on trying to come inside of your pot. I just wanted to
I hope not.
offer
That'd be
you a
gross.
comfort. Phrasing, I apologize. Well,
I appreciate the gesture, but it is quite alright.
I'm just trying to figure out. It seems that he loves someone very much. Love
Maybe.
comes up quite often.
But when I knew Ojar, it was not a man that knew love. It was a man that only knew ambition.
Hmm.
His goals were all.
I'm just trying to.
The future, he
So
said,
you-
was always grand. But it's one
What was,
he was assuredly going to reach.
What was he like in his living life? Or as he might, I don't know if he's dead. What was he like in person?
I didn't know him very personally. I knew of him, his reputation. But
I just
to
feel
me,
like-
he was just a man who sold me my sweet epiphany.
Okay. I'm trying to find the answer to the exit. I will let you know if I do. This may be your only chance to get out,
She nods. I'd
but you
appreciate
should
it.
be given one. Anyway. Because yes, I know too well what it is like to be in captivity your entire life, trapped inside your own body.
No
So-
escape. Me. Not even death.
I will be in the room with the golden door. I don't recommend coming into eyesight of the young lady. She's been rather murderous recently.
I shall wait here for a time, and if you escape, I will seize my opportunity. Thank you.
Well, shit. So let's see. He has founded himself an empire of drug control. He probably regrets not creating a family with someone that he loves. And his ambition of his empire has led him into a life of never-ending darkness. Perhaps. I'm not sure.
We could think about this, or we could throw somebody into the hole.
Are you
I don't-
volunteering?
I somehow don't feel that narrating a man's life to a door is going to open it.
It was it is the only idea that has been shown so far.
Why would you
If
show
this is
your
a
captives
prison-
your weakest self? It's weird.
If this place is a prison, a mind prison, as you so put it, and this door is the way out, and it's a riddle, why would the answers to the only way out of a prison be within the prison itself? It's like they want it. They want the things trapped in the prison to leave. And secondly, or furthermore rather, why is this in a turtle in the middle of the desert? This is nonsensical, and I think this is a gigantic waste of time. And I do think that simply leaping into the portal, maybe all of us, could be a way to just solve this. We could just leave. Maybe the trick, all of this prison gibberish, nonsense, riddles, and captives, all these people that no one gives a shit about because no one's gone looking for them. Maybe all of this is a distraction to prevent you from trying to lick the grate open so you can find the true exit. Somehow, as stupid as that sounds, it's almost more probable than a prison being the answer to the way out. I think we should ignore all of it, and all of us hold hands, as friends do, and leap gingerly into the portal.
You're taking a bet. Taking a gamble. I respect that. I respect a gambling man.
Woman.
It's true.
Gambling lady.
Well,
Well, you as a player are also taking a gamble. And I like that.
I'm a method actor, okay? I wear a bra every week when I play chess.
I am currently in women's underwear.
Okay, let's be honest. What actually separates? What makes women's underwear women's underwear? You know what I mean?
The shape
Doesn't have
around
the
the
extra-
I mean, what? Just
testicle
like a
grabber.
brother can't wear a thong without it being a woman's undergarment? That's kind of sexist. That's not very
It depends.
progressive.
No,
It's
because
2022.
you need a banana hammock because it's made to support the.
Can't
Structure.
support- there's not enough girth to the.
What if you're like micro dick?
Then you're fine, I
You
guess.
feel
still got
free.
nuts?
Are you trying to tell us something?
When I play Tess, I might be. Does she give off small dick energy?
Well,
Always compensating for something.
there
Well-
are paths for you to consider, and while you consider it,
In the hole.
Let's all
In
just-
the hole.
let's all just take a quick, like a 10-minute break
Before
here.
we roll new characters. Let's think about this.
Cons-
I don't want
Consider-
to jump into the sphere of annihilation.
In the hole.
Consider-
In the hole.
Consider your options. Consider your. Just think. do you. I love where this narrative's going. I actually like this a lot. I know it might be frustrating, and I hope that's not too frustrating to not have fun in this situation. But I do think this is an interesting
I guess,
situation.
hold on, before we break, I never made a check. Tillis made a check. Can I make a check on the sphere? Or the portal? Whatever it was?
Yeah, I'll allow it.
I forget that I'm like half trained in everything. Is this Arcana?
It'll be Arcana. He rolled pretty high though. He rolled like a 19, I think, something like that. Yeah. So same information, really.
I don't
What?
want to jump in the sphere of annihilation.
I'm
Yeah,
sure you
I
know.
don't
That
want to
turns
know
everything
either,
into
but,
sugar.
at some point we just gotta go die.
It
At some
turns everything
point.
into sugar.
At some point.
At some point, you gotta just. At some point, you just gotta acknowledge, like, I don't really know what this big hole is. I feel like I should jump into it, or you can solve the puzzle.
Yeah, but solving the puzzle is the obvious
Would've been
way out,
easier
so it's
if you didn't
it's the dangerous
kill-
way out.
A lot of the people involved in it. I agree.
Oh, maybe we just have to sacrifice. There's four rooms or whatever. There's four regrets. Maybe that's the four people. Maybe the dwarf, the halfling, the lady, and the red shadow. Maybe we just have to, I don't know, make sure all of them are dead. Sacrifice them to the door.
Oh,
I
okay.
mean,
really don't
I'll
think
see you
that's
guys in a
the
minute.
answer.
Can't die anymore.
You know, sometimes murder is just the answer.
So we're just playing
Also,
Lucky
one
Few
of them
from now on,
cannot die.
I mean-
Fuck this campaign.
right?
Oh, he regrets giving her drugs. Okay.
When we go into the blender, remember me.
Yeah, describing it as a blender was a bit of a. And what was the description that Tails got? It was that it's like a warning or a deterrent, but it being hidden away is kind of weird for a deterrent.
Yeah,
But
it
it's a
is very
warning?
menacing. And to be
I'm
a
very
warning.
menacing. Maybe the portal and I have something in common.
Oh, you know, this would actually be a great thing for augury. Because we could just ask, would walking into this be a bad idea? And then it would just
And
come
what
back.
level spell is augury?
Second.
Oh. Never mind, I thought it was a third. If only we have a Oh, wait, we do. We don't have a lot. If only we had. I miss the old Nefsus.
Sorcerer Nephthys was cool.
Sorcerer Nephesis was absolutely bitchin'. He could talk to the gods and all of that.
That's
And he's
true.
all- he lost all of his
Nephthys
fire,
can do that.
got a new lady friend. It's all bitch made now.
I got some fire back. We got a free feat.
Whatever.
Do you got the Flames of Phlegethos back?
Hell yeah, sick.
Fuck yeah.
Like,
It's a
I
good-
think
it's
I
a-
still
I like
have
that.
Initiate or whatever the magical adept or whatever it was.
No.
Matt,
Elemental adept.
Missed the
Yeah.
old Nefsus.
Hey, it was a decision between being wreathed in flame or being really, really hot. And it was a hard decision.
Old Nefsus would have chose to be hot.
I
all
did
the
choose that
time.
one first, to be fair.
Yeah.
You know what? Hasn't come up. Maybe I'll switch.
I mean, he's got like, what, 18 charisma? He is really, really hot.
He's still got 20. He's got 22 right
Still
now.
got 20.
Yeah, 'cause he's all drugged out of his mind. He
It's
fucked us
him,
all up
brother.
real bad, and he feels real hot about it.
It's like, you know what? That was a real boost to my confidence.
He's like,
If I wanted to, I could take all these guys in a fight.
It's just a hot boy summer.
Speaking of, I do have 3 doses of elven pipeweed. We could just like get lit and see if we find an answer that way. I don't know. Maybe the cosmic entities will reach out to
You
us
know-
if we all go to Mars. Maybe we'll find the answers there.
So, I think the regret
And it
is
gives
the
you +2
deal.
charisma. It makes you super hot. Smoking is sexy.
I don't understand the fear room at all.
Getting choked out.
The blackness, the void. Maybe
this
he's afraid
whole
of being
thing is
alone.
Getting
so-
sucked to the void.
He's afraid of being alone,
Yeah.
as some people tend to be. Ridiculous.
I think he's afraid of big rocks. We're looking at that room all wrong. He's afraid of
I
boulders.
think he's afraid of being trapped in the dark with a bunch of face-sucking monsters.
I mean, that is a legitimate
That's a
fear.
pretty
He
reasonable
probably
fear.
should be. Yeah, and it's fairly accurate. It was
Uh,
terrifying. I don't feel fear, but I'm sure if I could, it
What if
would
we
have
just
been
say,
menacing.
"Hey, Door, it's really scary to be in a dark room getting your face sucked off," and the door's like, "Yeah, you get it." Opens.
Yo, true, and then opens.
You nailed
And
it.
also
You
we
understand this
learned
whole
that-
experience.
Stabbing a lock with a sword is not the answer. True.
Wait, these are the what? The moths? Maybe it is a lack of fire or lack of light. That's the
Okay,
scariest thing of
break
all.
over. What's the solution?
We decided I have 3 doses of elven pipeweed, so we can all just get lit and go to Mars and see if we find an answer there. The other one is that we sacrifice everyone that we found in front of the door. The other one is that we announce to the door that Ojar's fear is being trapped in a black abyss with face-sucking monsters, which is very valid. And I don't remember if there was another one. Oh, and the other one was go through the portal. In
I
unison.
think, yeah. So
Sounds like you guys are ready to go through the portal.
Okay, so we just go through all those and none of them work. That's crazy.
I think that is a thing because he gave her drugs and now she's completely addicted to Epiphany. He's the one who founded the like that drug empire. He is
Don't tell me,
extremely...
tell the door.
All right, but I think you were accurate about him being afraid of being alone, which is why he
I'll make
has
this.
people.
I'll make this as straightforward as I can. Ambition, fear, regret. In that order, tell me what you think the answer to each of those categories is, respectively, and I'll tell you if you're correct.
His ambition was to found an empire, and I
He
think
wanted power. He wanted respect from his peers.
his regret was giving drugs to a woman who he had personal feelings for, and now she is a shell of herself. His fear is being alone? I think that might be correct.
Fear of being alone is pretty obvious, yeah.
Yeah, he is afraid of being alone.
Or is afraid of the dark, which is funny.
And now he has created a prison.
I'm gonna be nice, and I'm gonna say you got it very, very, very close.
Fucking
You're one snudge off.
He's afraid of being alone, for sure.
Wants to
That's the one you might want to consider.
Oh, he's afraid of the dark because he's a moth.
You might want to consider that one. Do you want to go back to the Chamber of Fear and get through it? Because I don't think I recounted those for you guys.
The
Did I
fear was just
recently?
the wooden box with the black void in it, yeah?
No.
That's fear.
No.
Okay.
Did I not tell you guys all of this? I'm pretty sure I did.
No.
There was chokers and
You never had anything besides the darkness?
No, we went into the
The
room, we
box.
fought the things, and then we rested, and then fought a Minotaur, and then we left, and we've been postulating what the fear room is supposed to be.
No, I definitely read these.
the
Sure,
chokers
there
in
No,
the
I
dark
definitely-
tunnel.
mercenaries.
I
raiding
definitely
a
read these.
compound, And then
Yeah.
there was
Right,
the man
well-
who dies alone in a shitty house.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah. K coming through again. I knew I read these.
Okay, so what was the K? What were the options?
What were they?
So one of them is a bunch of faceless mercenaries raiding a compound. And then another one is the man in a shitty hut
Oh,
with a leaky roof.
important distinction. Yes, a band of faceless mercenaries raiding a compound, slaying Ojar. That you're not familiar
Okay,
enough with them.
I did not catch that.
He is scared of his own empire crashing down on top of him.
The
You get-
trail?
That's what Marmon Cherryberry was for. They were on
You-
his trail.
You get here I'll go through them again. You get flashes of Ojar in a free fall as a city bearing orange banners with the symbol of a moth burns in the backdrop. You get a flash of an Imperium court with the same well-dressed man in chains being condemned by the magistrates. And you get a band of faceless mercenaries pillaging a compound in a desert, slaying Ojar. You also get Ojar elderly, lying in a bed of a peasant's hut. The roof is leaky, and a cold draft blows through the room. As the man's eyes close and his breathing ceases, with nobody around to dispose of the body, a time lapse goes as rats, insects, birds, and other scavengers tear the corpse apart.
He has nothing. He
I don't
has
remember
no
a
one who loves
single
him.
word of all that. I don't know where I
We,
was.
we said all those. I said I thought I was crazy for a
No,
second. You guys
Kay has
convinced me. I
notes
was
of it, and
yeah.
it happened, but I don't recall a single word of any of that.
So he has no one who loves him because he's screwed over everybody in his life, and his past will inevitably catch up with him because he's created a drug empire that he's now no longer wants to be a part of.
But what's his biggest fear?
Failure?
Which of those scenarios do you think would be
Betrayal?
the scariest to him?
It sounds like betrayal to me. It's either failure or betrayal are the things I'm getting.
Oog's literally asking us to plug in the scene that correlates.
Pick A, B, C, or D.
Yeah.
I think it would be the one where he dies alone with no one that loves him.
The peasantry one?
Isn't that what we
Him-
said
him
at first?
Old and dying.
No, I
Well,
guess we
yeah.
didn't describe the scene.
Because it's not the magistrate one.
Alright.
It's probably not the faceless mercenaries breaking into the compound and killing him, because that's kind of a metal way to go out. Like that's part of the risk. And a empire being founded with orange banners and moths and shit, like an empire of his. I mean, even burning to the ground, but like still, he had an empire. Like that's cool.
Everything that he's done has not actually made him happy.
Yeah, I
A,
don't
B,
know.
C, or D.
Probably
Uh,
D.
D.
I think either the orange banner burning one or the peasant one. So I'd say A or D.
We'll just do D.
D. With D. And the other two, spot on, by the way. Other two, very spot on. But with D, it's plugged in. The door starts to glow. Each symbol, one for ambition, one for regret, one for fear, glows. It's like, hey, looks like you did it.
I'll be right
This is
back.
taking too long. I'm gonna go dive through the portal.
All right, good luck with you. And as you're running back to grab Jarrell, but the door will have opened while you're gone. The door slams open, and you see past this vault-like door is a staircase that leads up, and a single book flanked by two candelabras. It is a closed tome.
Right. Well. Sure, I'll take the risk. If I don't understand it, I'll have you take a look, Tillis. I'd rather I take the risk. I'll go to the book.
Okay, the book is currently closed. Its cover is leather tome, but it doesn't have any other descriptive features.
Does this look like a book, like a style of book I'd be familiar with, like a ledger? Or does this look like a diary? Or
It's
is
a
it
nondescript book.
Okay. Then yes, you'll pick up the book.
You do?
Is there like a pen or anything on this little podium next to it, or is it only the book? Okay,
Just
so it's
the
not
book.
a diary. Okay, then yeah, she's gonna pick up the book and open it.
As you open the book, you begin to read a tale that takes place in images.
She'll read
It
it
is
out
almost
loud.
like a picture book.
Never mind.
The story seems to start with two boys playing in a simple village. An extravagant Imperium cart rolls into town, and out steps a young wizard wearing a starred robe and hat. The next scene depicts the wizard selecting one of the boys, much to the dismay of the other. The one who was denied angrily stands his ground, and the wizard seems to smile, kneel down, and hands the boy a scroll, patting him on the head as he walks away. The boys go back to their play, and as they reach the outskirts of town, an old abandoned well comes into sight. The boy with the scroll reads it as his physical features transform into an identical replica of the Chosen Boy. The Chosen Boy, shocked and bewildered by this transformation, is easily pushed into the well by the other, falling with a scream into the darkness as the other returns. And the final scene shows the now shapeshifted Chosen Boy departing with the starry robed wizard into the sunset.
Then Tessa's probably going to close the book and say, it's nothing, it's just ledgers and stupid drug trade stuff. No, I would keep this here. But this may lead to something profitable. And she's gonna fold the book shut and keep it herself, like even put it into her little side satchel.
There you do. You can add book from the Vault of Secrets. And I don't know what that means, hopefully.
I was going to share, but on second thought, I don't want to tell that story to Tillis. Book from Vault of Secrets.
Mhm. You could add storybook if that would actually probably help clarify. If it's like way down the line, I'll probably remember that way clearly.
Picture book.
Yeah, there you go. So, as you approach the pot, you see it is there, the pot, before you, lid still on.
We have the door open.
There's a silence that responds.
Hello? Shh. Hello?
Empty.
Oh,
Sand?
No, it's
Or
empty.
empty.
Completely empty. The sand is in a pile nearby because she had it emptied out to be in there.
huh. Alright. Well, I told her I would bring her outside. So, I will pick up the pot.
There you do.
It probably doesn't mean anything. I'm guessing this token isn't actually here.
No. Correct.
In case you are actually wandering around, we have opened the door. However, I will assume that you are a phantom of his mind. Thank you for your assistance, and I am sorry your life had turned out the way it did.
Hey, Tillies. Should
Yeah.
we bring the dead guy?
And I'm gonna go over to this Mr. Cherryberry here.
I don't even know if he's real.
Is Cherryberry there?
Armless Cherryberry still in a cell. Yep.
Alright, I'll pick him up.
You do.
Alright. Come on, I told you you would get out of here, so you are.
Carrying the pot and Cherryberry. You're pretty strong. What's your
I got
carry
20
away
strength.
down? Yeah, you're doing pretty good. You got this pretty no problem.
As for the Minotaurs and the Spectres, you attacked a child, fuck you.
Right, let's be on with it. He'll catch up.
Right.
Oh,
You go on ahead, and then I'll when you come signal me it's clear up whatever that staircase goes
fuck?
to.
Okay. I mean, he's
ascend
really
the
just not
shit out of
helping at
these
all,
things.
is he?
Well, you know, I don't really have much of a.
Oh, sorry, that wasn't to you.
Oh, all right.
That's my boy. Lie through your teeth.
So, like circling the stairs like they're overlaid, just like just whoa, this is a long staircase. We're going up and up and up.
Token play.
All right. So, it takes some time, but you eventually ascend the staircase. What's the marching order for the staircase ascension? Haha.
Tess, Tillis, Guzruk, Dwarf, Bardic.
Unless my legs stop
Dwarf's
working as
coming.
good as we get higher.
Dwarf's waiting down here for safety.
Come on, go up. You don't want to be trapped down here.
So Tess first.
Yeah. And
Then who?
Tillis was right behind her.
Then Tillis. Then Guz? Or Bardic?
Yeah.
Yeah, Guz followed Tilly's.
Guz, then Bardic?
I want to try and convince the dwarf to go upstairs.
What do you say to him? He's like, I'd rather not. Make sure you clear it out. Make sure it's safe. If it is, I'll give you a good payload after you get me out of here safe, etc., etc. Get you some good connections in wherever you like. Connections all over the Imperium. Should be able to help you.
Now I want to insight check him.
Try to get a read on
What do
who
I
he
wanna-
is.
I want to see. He feels like he's after something else.
I keep talking about it, but I think
Yeah,
I keep the more I think
I'll-
about it, the more. Well, this is a good time to talk about it. The more I think about it, the more I do want to push insight, and I probably will just kind of start going with that going forward. Is like insight less as a lie detector, more
Yeah.
as a person reader.
Well, then
Yeah.
I'm actually then wondering what contests deception, because usually when you make a deception check, it's against the target's insight check. And from basic the PHB, like the description for insight is decides whether you can determine the true intentions of a creature, such as when searching out a
Yes.
lie or predicting someone's next move. So I'm wondering what is the counter to deception? Like how do you measure deception then?
To me, this is this is how I would describe it. You would still make an insight check, and it would still go against their deception check, but it wouldn't be an automatic. I tell you, they're lying and telling the truth. I might tell you something like
okay.
their body language gives something off. Their
Totally
something
cool.
like
Never
that.
mind.
Yeah.
That makes a lot more sense. I thought you were saying
So-
we're not going to use insight to ask if they're lying anymore. 'cause
No,
that
it's
doesn't-
not a definitive. They're telling the truth. They're lying. You might get body language that may suggesting they're nervous about something, but it's up to you to intuit ultimately.
Okay, I like that.
Yeah.
Cool.
Basically, I want to insight. Well, bringing up what their next move might be. That's what I want to try and see if I can gauge. What is he planning? Not. I mean, that could be under
Trying to see what's playing. I think this will be something that just kind of coax out with conversation.
Sure. I'll make an insight check for some of his personality traits.
Okay.
See if I can figure out he might have an issue with ambition. Something like that.
Fuck yeah. It says it right there. Let's see here. Quickly analyzing him, you take in a few things. This is an individual who carries himself with the stature of a criminal. He is very likely someone who operates in the underworld. His hands look callous, but not from work, but more from violent activities. However, he looks like someone. He doesn't carry himself like a lowly thug. He carries himself more like someone who commands some respect, just by how he puffs his chest, how he arches his back, etc., etc. You can tell he's a man, based on just how he's looking and how he's been interacting, that he is a man who tries to weigh the cost versus risk, benefit, pro versus cons, kind of really tries to. If something has more positives than it has cons, he'll probably lean towards that in an argument. I think that should inform some of your things. But yeah, that's kind of like the general sense you get down of just a rundown of who this guy is, and it's fairly concise.
I only wish to.
Also, he's probably a cultist.
This is a testament to the risk of ambition. This entire place. I only wish to see to your security. And I don't recommend staying behind, as you might be tempted by the treasures that are, in the end, lies. We'll find out how much this sack of gold is worth.
Make a persuasion check. Alright, fine, but I'm in the back. I don't have any means of
Alright.
defending myself, so I'm gonna stay, in cover.
Oh, it is kind of why I wanted to be behind, but if you feel safer in the back, then you shall.
Great.
Th-
Up we go.
Let us go.
Alright. So you all start to head up the stairs. It is a spiraling staircase that goes up and up and up and up into like a contained structure. It goes up for some distance. Probably a good 2 or 3 minutes of walking. Is there anything you guys wanted to prepare or do before you reach the apex?
The stairs are stupid. If I keep up with this, I won't be able to fit through a grate again. My ass will be like into next week.
Are Tillis's legs still working?
Yep.
Cool.
Can I, like, lean over, like, in the middle, I guess, like the central column or in the outer column, whatever, to try to judge how far up it goes?
The middle column is like solid, so it's like you can't see above you. Above you is just stairs.
So I'll, like, lean over the railing and look up.
Right, but there's a middle column that goes all the way up the middle. That block.
No, I mean the outer railing.
The outer railing is wall.
Oh, it's just...
This
it's
is
like
an enclosed
staircase.
tube.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hmm. Okay.
I mean, it is at a certain point. At first, it's open, then it closes as it goes to the ceiling.
Okay.
Yeah. So, again, anything anyone wants to do? All ready to go?
Yeah.
All right. So
I do think that Tessa's gonna keep like one hand on her little messenger bag, as she probably usually does, which keeps her ledger, and she's gonna keep like pressing the bag or like thumbing the edge of it to make sure that the book is the picture book is still there.
you got it.
Just like kind of.
Bardic is occasionally letting his
Unconscious.
knees rest as it gets more and more difficult to climb up the stairs as they keep going up. This is why I wanted you in front of me. So now you have to. You can either walk past, but I need to let my knees rest.
That's fine. Again, cover your cover, etc., etc.
Okay.
All right, so you guys slowly check up the stairs, and you emerge. The first thing that greets your view is the sight of a library. Various rows and shelves of books kind of fill your vision all around. That's all you can see really around you. Is there's bookshelves, layers of bookshelves all around you. Is all you can really see. And through the far end, you can see a. Well, I'll just show you. Seated at a fine desk, I'll actually bring you in right here. You see this individual. He's currently pondering over a tome, looking at some inscriptions, and looks up at you and says, I felt someone opens the door. I suppose it was too much to ask to let me finish the next chapter.
Are you Ojar?
That is correct. And you are
Bardic.
fairly... Indeed.
We're also very tired and would just like to leave.
That can be arranged, especially for clever ones such as yourselves. You have made it through. Not something that the weak of will could do.
Out of curiosity, there was a grate down in this the jail area. I went down the grate, and at the end of a tunnel was a portal of something. Humor me. Would that have got me out of here?
Ah, gateway. Are you an aberration?
I've been called something similar, but I would assume not.
Then you would have been shredded immensely into pieces.
Hmm.
It would have been very painless for you, relatively.
Right, okay. I'm still not entirely ruling that out as the wrong decision, if that would have been painless, but okay.
You did good by coming here, the way you have. Now, he leans forward and then kind of impresses on his hands, and you see like all the gold rings, and you can really see this guy wears some opulent clothing. He is only dressed in the most expensive of clothes. His clothes, like they're made of the finest silks, fine jewelry,
Sultan
yeah,
look to it.
very, very, very much so. He sits and leans forward. There are opportunities for those who are capable, especially those of strong of will. This is the most important trait in a loyal ally in the times to come. I look at you all and I wonder. He stands up. I wonder what each of you desire most. I am not all powerful, I'm not all knowing, I do not know this in your head, but I would hear it. I would hear what you desire. Does no one have the bravery to speak?
I desire freedom.
Don't we all? Elaborate.
I am shackled, you could say. My body is a prison. I have been looking for an answer for quite some time.
I
I
see.
recently learned of the plague that might be immortality, so I think I should rule that item out.
I think Tessa's giving him like a sour look. Bardic.
There are things that can be done to fix this, especially in the manner of arcane. Well, it is advanced, but it is something I will come to understand in time. Especially if you decide to back.
Is that what you're
and,
after? You're after backing of some sort?
I'm in the interest of powerful allies, yes. Would you not count yourselves amongst worthy contenders for that title?
For your own luck, I might be one of the most powerful allies in the entirety of the continent. Especially for wanting your trade.
Then where have I spoken false?
I feel like you're coming at this as if you want to know what we have to give you, and I'm simply informing you that you have it backwards. What do you have to give us?
If freedom is something you desire, I am benevolent. It is something you will have regardless. He snaps his fingers and whoosh, a doorway opens next to you. You may leave now. If you do not wish to bargain further or talk more of maneuvers, I am not a tyrant. I simply wish to give you your option. That
And
is
I'm
all.
wondering what else you have to offer.
Knowledge, influence, power, a growing, budding empire that will soon spread throughout the Imperium, corrupting
Right.
at its very heart and taking its place.
Well, then I can already inform you, mine already has spread throughout the Imperium, and I'm currently working on expanding farther. Your scope is so narrow. You're a startup. I'm established. What are you trying to control? The nobility? We control the money. We control the economy of this place.
Nothing so petty, nothing so base, nothing so temporary. I seek to control reality, to control the cosmos, to control everything that exists in this world with perfect impunity. That is what I seek. Nothing so pathetic as mere power. Mere political power, that is. I seek true power.
Yeah, Tessa's gonna walk up to his desk. If he doesn't like
Do I
stop
still
her.
have the jar? Also, is Tilla still walking?
Yes. And you do still have the jar.
Is
I said,
just before he does that, is the Red Shadow saying anything?
Red Shadow is unusually quiet in here.
Okay.
Right, and then what would you have of us? Of anyone, it seems would have been fine as long as they could solve your life's tragedy puzzle.
I watched you while you came through. Do you really think just anybody could have gotten through that?
Feel like anyone with a decent amount of wit and combat ability. Is that what you're looking for? Brain and muscle?
It's more than that. I am looking for someone who understands the importance of ambition. Someone who understands just what is possible in this world if there is simply a goal. A powerful goal, a set goal, one that is solid, one that has support. This support needs to be appreciated. It is a support you could be. In fact, in return, perhaps there are some ambitions of your own that could likewise be supported.
So you learn the value of having allies.
Indeed. Powerful ones, that. Just know this little transaction of ours hasn't been exactly one way. I have seen your travels together, to some extent. You are no stranger to powerful allies.
Right, well, I'm in the business of knowing what people want.
I have said it clearly. I want to bend the reality to my will.
So the big one over there, my good friend Guzrak. From what I gather, he wants nothing more than vengeance on those who have oppressed him and his people, and for them to be free and seen as equals. Do you think you could do something so vicious?
Easily.
And what if it was his oppressors that made it through this? And their will was to fully subjugate Guzrak's people, so that no rebellion such as one he plans could ever happen, an outlier such as him could never occur. Would you support them in that hypothetical?
Do you wish to discuss hypotheticals or do you wish to discuss reality?
I wish to discuss hypotheticals.
I see.
I wish to discuss you as a person. Would you, or would you not, aid his oppressors had they been one who completed your little game?
Only the people that would have been worthy would have come through, so logically, they would be worthy if that were the case.
And that one over there, and she
Did it
points at
help him?
Bardic. She'll stop. She'll be good.
You understand, yes, mercenary? First come, first serve. Allegiance does not matter. Previous ones, at least.
What do you want to say?
Matters. All that matters is what you do now.
What about bringing back a dead god,
Does that,
hypothetically? Maybe not so much of a god, but one perhaps worthy of reverence. A dead being of immense power.
well, when we have achieved what I set out to, there will be little difference between us and gods.
Oh. Does this guy look old?
He looks middle-aged, probably like at least like 40, maybe 45.
So last time when we were getting the visions, I rolled on their clothing, but I rolled pretty poorly. But like, do I at least know if that was like old garb?
Like old styles.
Yeah.
What was worn was Emperor regalia that you saw before. What you see now is not that. It is that of mages and such. You make a new roll to see if this is in style.
I think he's trying
Oh,
to
no, I'm
gauge
just trying to get an idea of how old this guy is.
Yeah, might actually be.
Yeah.
Is he a human or appear to be human?
He appears to be human.
Okay.
So,
Tell me, do you serve a god of any sort? Any man of faith?
the only faith I have is what I can manifest in front of.
Could you manifest a chair?
Would you like a seat? He snaps his finger and a chair apparates behind you.
She will absolutely take us. Next time you could perhaps apparate a more appropriate way to get here than a stupid amount of stairs. We'll
Have you
sit
ever thought
down.
of an elevator?
It has not been necessary. Anyone who could not take the stairs normally has been accommodated to.
Well, is that why the boy can walk?
The boy can walk here, correct?
So I take it that this future plan of yours incurs a lot of walking. In fact, would the boy's condition continue? Would he be able to walk?
It is up to the boy.
Tillis is actually grabbing a book off the shelf and looking at it. Is it like a real book?
As you take a book off, it is a real book. It is structured like a real book, but it almost seems like handwritten in the sense. It is like written in almost a first person's perspective, and it describes various like knowledges and understandings. And
Yeah, he's
things.
like speed reading paragraphs. Does it like flow like just train of thought, or is it structured in any way?
With this particular book, it looks like this is a structural belief, kind of like a structural thing. So it's very, very easily understood, very well formatted, stuff like that. It's not like a loose bit of knowledge. It's something that's been formatted and indoctrinated into this format.
Okay. If I take another book, is it also handwritten?
Yeah, it's similar structure.
Oja,
If you wish to peruse my memory banks, young one, then all you have to do is ask. I understand you learn in a similar way that I do. You could learn a great deal from what is in here alone.
It seems like a lot of memories. How old are you?
Trying for the past century and a half.
And is the Red Shadow actually like modern day, or is he just a fictional hero?
No, he's a real thing. It's just he was active in the past 4 or 5 years. He just hadn't been seen for the past 3 or 4 years.
Was that the real Red Shadow?
That was. I hope he did not bother you. It is simply someone I had hopes for who could not prove a worthy adversary.
Do you know what that was? My ring did?
I have to admit, I'm sorry. I would have to examine it, do studies, that sort of thing.
What is outside? If I look
Outside, you are floating in this same space void that you saw before. It is a endless cosmic sea, the galaxies,
I
the stars, etc.
immediately step away from the window.
Is that dwarf with us?
He's hiding in the staircase.
Yeah, I figured as much.
Right, well, along with the 4 of us, we also liberated one of them that was trapped in your cages. But he did make it here.
Good old
He
Rod.
found his way through the door and up the stairs.
He has earned no merit in my mind. He leached off of your success like so many do. And that
Or
is not
perhaps
something
he
that
used
shall
us
be
as
rewarded
tools.
here, he says louder as he snaps his fingers, and you see raising from the staircase, being like raised in like a metal cage, flies up, floating in the place. Hey, what is this? And he pops a bubble, and like you see him mouthing, Goldwood mouthing something, but there's just silence from him. That is quite enough from him. We were having a civil discussion, however. Let us not involve third parties.
What of the woman?
The woman is of no import.
She seemed very important to you.
Hmm.
Oh, and this was hers. I put down the vase. It's quite heavy. I don't want to keep carrying it.
Great.
Um,
Snaps a finger and it disappears.
oh, well, that was rude.
You understand that this is in his mind. He made it.
Oh, I figure that's sentiment is what is important.
Indeed.
How many
So-
people?
What do you want from us?
Again, allies. I want people to help me in my conquest, and likewise, I will help them in theirs.
I
You
assume you
fear
have a
dying
plan.
alone.
I do. It's many steps, but it involves taking use of the weakness the Imperium finds itself in. The Imperium is attacked on all sides, from the dragons, from the Burrowed Legion, from etc., etc., and from the infighting these primitive culture, and it naturally brings about. Now is the perfect time to strike, to carve out our own Imperium, our own empire, our own.
I cannot speak for them, but you have a deal from me.
Indeed, that is good to hear. I'm glad we will not have to come to violence. That is the goal after all.
I want all of your assistance in funding my medical research and helping me
Of course.
remove these shackles.
Whatever is healing you, it will be a great accomplishment to cleanse from this world, and it will be another show of my almighty power.
Look, I already got a job to do. And Lyra told me this. You ever find a boss with no crew? No boss at all.
Have you not seen my
So-
crew? Have you not felt the influence of my crew?
Where's your crew?
Seems like Bardock is part of this
Snaps his
crew.
fingers, and there's dozens of illusory Ojars surrounding you.
That's just the same guy.
He makes them all look like Guzroks,
Still the same guy.
but different Guzroks.
That's not fair.
They all repeat it back at you. That's not fair. It isn't, is it? Would you like to learn this power? Would you like to learn how to make it so it is fair? I could teach you, if you have the intelligence to learn, which you seem... Well, that remains to be seen.
I don't know.
Can I do a couple things?
Sure.
One, with the like this being like memory books and the fact that it's hypothetically still all necromancy magic, is there anything I can roll to try to figure out like what we're in right now?
Make an Arcana check at a very high DC. This is some pretty advanced magics involved in this kind of stuff. Nope. 10 with a natural 1? Very impressive.
Not
Well, yeah.
really. And
Plus
then,
9 is impressive. Actually, I don't know what you mean. Plus 9's a good number. Kind of cringe that you'd imply it's not.
All right, never mind. I don't want to do the other thing now.
Fair enough. So?
Hillis, what do you think?
I've grown up in the
Are you
Imperium.
buying what he's selling?
I don't really want to destroy the Imperium.
Think of it as a rebirth. A new continuity. The old dies, the old they rot in the waste. It goes away. The new, the fresh, the progress, the science, the magic, the advancements, that is what continues. Is it not a better fate than leaving it in the hand of some warmongers who glorify conquest and domination?
I mean, do you want conquest over the Imperium?
For the sake of a greater good. They wanted to assert their will, their dominance, their sense of pride of their own culture. I simply do it to seek a better world for everyone. Not just the ones in power.
How?
You know of little magic, yes? You know of the possibilities. You know of the incremental steps that you have taken thus far to control the weed. That can be taken much further. That can be taken to a limitless amount. The only limit is the ones we have set upon ourselves.
And you want to take away that limit for everyone?
That limit away from myself, so that I could benefit everyone.
It's hard for him to subtly be like that he's not really vibing with this.
Come, I know you are young, but discuss your feelings. I can tell you are feeling hesitant. What makes you afraid?
I don't. It's hard to make the decision for everyone else if you're a better leader for these
You
people.
will let them decide when they see the benevolence of my rule.
You'll force it on them.
Through what way? The only way I will enforce my governance is the same way the Imperium does, the same way every nation does. I will take cities, I will govern them, and I will rule them fairly. What is the difference if I do it, or if your Emperor does? Is it better because it is sanctioned from some centuries old ideal? Or is it better that someone who actually has a good plan for the power to be in charge? You're a smart boy. I think you'll come to the right conclusion.
I don't know your plan.
It is too long to detail here.
We wouldn't really be good partners then, would we?
There are multiple steps in the becoming partners. It is not an instant process. You accept here. It isn't, well, it is somewhat of a commitment, I suppose. I will require a little bit of trust if you want to go forward, but if not, the portal is there. He points to the side. I am not holding you against your will. You act if I keep you as some captive. So, if you do not wish to take in consideration what I have said, you are free to depart.
Good.
This will bring you back to the oasis.
We need a beer's purse.
No idea what that is. I don't have the time nor the concern to sort through treasures for someone who has decided to be a non-factor in the equation of advancing humanity.
also need an amulet. Guess he doesn't care.
Right, I think we're somehow past caring about the bounty.
He sits down. I'm going to go back to reading now. When you have made up your mind, let me know. Here, if it helps you, if you feel better, he puts a little doorway right here. Walk through there, the private meeting space. I will not listen in, etc., etc.
I mean,
Does it need to be private? Why do we care?
Up to you. You seem hesitant.
Well, the three of us are. Rightfully so. As a merchant, I'm known not to agree to anything without knowing the terms, and your terms are foggy at best.
That is true. But there is always an alternative deal. You can simply walk away.
Well, Tillis, Gazrock.
I mean, I'm not interested. Boss without a crew? It's bad news.
The Imperium's not perfect, but I don't even know what he wants to put in place.
No, it's not perfect. But my family and I work hard to keep it that way.
Yeah.
A place with perfection, there's no
Good.
profits.
My dad loves the Imperium, so I don't really want to destroy it.
I don't give two shits about the Imperium. But
Well, I suppose
need
let's
this
be
guy
frank here.
alive.
If we have this man, and again, she's like speaking loud enough, not caring that he can hear, who's capable of doing these things that he says
He's
he
willfully ignoring you.
can, he's reshaping reality to his will and all of this other nonsense, I figured the least he can do is get us out of the godforsaken barricade of the desert, and, well, once we're out of the desert, do we have any reason to stay together?
I don't have anywhere to go. I was hoping I could.
Gazrak, do you not have a crew to return to? You seem to refer to this boss of yours quite affectionately. Save for his
Well-
name being the liar.
I left. And she's probably mad. But I also don't have a plan to save the guys. And like, you guys always have like ideas, things to say, which makes me have ideas too. So I'm just gonna follow you till I have the right idea, and then I'll leave, and I'll save the guys. And that dragon said he was gonna kill all the hobbers anyway, so
Well,
I lost
there
what
is
I was
also,
planning to do.
There is also the reference to the things we want to accomplish for our friend in the water.
Yeah, we're gonna find the gnome and the half elf, and we're gonna kill him.
Right.
well, I can maybe help you save the Guz if you want.
Great. Yeah. Got like a big idea. Or like a small idea.
If
Concerned
it
with is
helps, I
finding
can
the pieces.
teleport you to, well, really anywhere.
Tessa's gonna pull out that map that we have, and I think that she's marked the locations on the map of where stories have led her to believe that more fragments of the bow are.
Like the map of Valera.
Yeah, the one that has my drawings all over it. That we have marked on the world map in this game. Yeah.
Get it to go. Found it being very laggy.
Oh no.
And I was also having some lag.
Yeah, my connection's been garbage all morning.
Yeah, I think it's just Founder's having some issues. Just too popular.
Must be
Too
picking up.
bad.
They better do some server upgrades.
Yeah, for sure. I paid for the best package too. That's the worst part. I'm gonna refresh. I suggest everyone else do.
I'm gonna pull up my Foundry game. Mine is also not loading.
Forge.
My
Damn.
Forge, yeah.
Oh, loaded.
Oh.
There you go.
Yeah, this one that I drew all over. So the my color is like the proposed path that Tess said that she's intending to take. To these all lead basically city to city and also lead to locations of Oathbow Shard. We have hold on.
I'm not loaded in yet, but I vaguely remember how the world map, the Valera map looks, so I
Yeah.
should remember where things are based on their name.
The city of Carmona. Yeah.
Yep.
In the museum, the location of true shards of the Oathbow are in a secure underground vault in the museum in the city of Carmona. Like I have a couple little notes here of some. So this is like the proposed thing that she's going to take, and then this dark color, I think it's K's. That's like roundabout where the Guzruks are.
Yeah.
So I think our plan was to go from here to Traphus, to Celembria, offshoot, deal with the Guzruks, make our way to New Traphus to probably Tess meet up with her family, and then go to Carmona to continue what she's after. While we're in New Traphus, that's where Tillis is from. He's up in this mountain. And Bardic, you're also technically from New Traphus, if you're from my family. So this was kind of our path. You said you could teleport us anywhere.
That's correct. Chance of failure increases the less I'm familiar I am with the place.
Or if you intend to have ownership of this place, I would assume you're familiar with the major cities. So, it's not a problem. I do have a question for you, as I don't exactly have an overarching dream or ambition, at least not one that is personally mine, and I don't think my family would appreciate being aided by an unknown benefactor. We don't do benefactors. But, in the interest of humoring you, do you know of the Oathbow?
Smiles.
The one that
What?
took down the Dragon of Fezedra to form the Imperium?
What patriotic the Rayant Imperium citizen does not.
I have come into possession of some shards of it, as well as the location of a few more. However, I don't know if this is all of them. Do you know the locations of the remaining shards of the Oathbow? And if you do, and I were to acquire them, would you know how to put them back together?
Reforging an arcane artifact well within my purview. As for knowing where all the pieces are, no. It is a paltry artifact well beneath my care. I could find it though, I imagine, with my contacts. Should be no
If you
issue.
can promise me possession of a reforged Oathbow, along with some modifications, we'll call them, then I could see myself in your employ.
Smiles and looks. I will promise you that and much more. You, we will be honest, I know of your station. I know of your status. I know of your importance with your name. Your name will hold far more weight than it does even now. Within the new.
My
Fine.
name or my family's name?
Your choice. He smiles.
Hmm.
Perhaps this is where you make your own family name.
Perhaps we start with the oath bow and we'll see where it goes from there. Deliver on that. And I'll perhaps complete whatever menial tasks you have in mind. And if we wish to progress things further, we can. Don't think we need to sell each other the whole pie.
Very well. If you wish to do this loose thing, we will keep in touch. And as a favor, in good faith, I will still send you where you wish to go.
Well, Tillis, Gazrak, if you have nowhere to go, I welcome you to join me. We will find what happened to your family, Tillis, and we will get whatever justice is necessary. Gazrak, we will visit your camp, and if the dragon is not already delivered on his promise, perhaps we will make his work a little easier while we're over
Maybe
there.
we'll find him and then we'll kill him because I also have to do that.
Perhaps
Sounds
the
easy.
killing of a dragon could be done by a legendary bow that formed an empire upon killing a dragon.
You know, your thin bones always need your bows and your swords. Sure, whatever you need.
Right. I believe that first we have business in Traphus.
Capital. Bold choice. Are you sure you are ready for the big city play? He smiles at you. A little coyly, kind of teasing you with all your dumb merchant shit. Very well.
If the conversation is
I
over,
do have
let you go.
one further request. You can teleport us. Would you perhaps be able to transport 2 others
Hmm.
along with us? They need not be in your employ, but in mine.
Are they here?
They're not here amongst us, but they're in the nearby oasis. I could tell you their locations and their names.
If they are not the Mogus, then I cannot do it.
That's a bit sus.
I like that cringe. That cringe felt good.
Oh yeah, Oja, there's supposed to be like a farm here. Where's the farm?
The farm is of nowhere you need to worry about. Especially after you were teleported far away.
But I promised that I'd give it to that lady.
I will make sure it goes to the lady.
Okay, good.
Good enough for me. I
Good idea.
believe him.
So, to Dreyfus then.
Hmm.
Very well. Sit up. Give me about 10 minutes or so, and then we will have you on your way.
Would you be able to send word to these 2 at the oasis? If you're incapable of transporting them, then perhaps you could send a simple
could
letter.
arrange
Is that
that.
within your power?
I certainly can.
Right. Then she's going to open up her ledger and like tear out a couple pages, and she is writing individual letters to Hasoli and to what was his name? Edmund
Edmund de Grey.
de Grey. She is sending them both like handwritten letters that are basically giving them instructions to as soon as the blockade is gone, to make their ways to New Traphus.
Are you going to New Traphus or Traphus? You said Traphus.
Going to Traphus now, but I'm
Okay.
assuming that the blockade is going to be up for an indeterminate amount of time.
Okay, cool.
And
So
this guy
letters
just does he
to
can do it, so.
Edmund and Hasoli.
And Hasoli Dragonbuckle, sending them basically instructions to go to New Traphus, to go to the Morloft estate, and show them these letters.
Okay.
And they're addressed like with her seals or whatever, with Tessa's seals.
Got it.
And I'm sure, just by nature of the family, I'm sure we have some like I don't know, merchant's cant or something that we use just to communicate within the Morloft family, some kind of like cipher that we use.
Yeah.
And it's going to basically be along the lines of employ these two, teach them everything. I will retrieve them when I return. And I think the letters are addressed to them, and the seals or whatever are addressed to go straight to Artemisia.
Okay. All right. So, is there is it all, or are you ready to be transported?
Can I have my spider?
Your spider will be returned to you. Well, however you get it back. But unfortunately, when you awake, you will be without your legs, dear
Can I-
child. So
Can you give him a note?
The
he's
spider.
he's gone, I'm afraid.
Okay.
You do understand what you're doing there, like magically to get that thing, right?
I don't want to work with you.
Okay.
You ever heard of the
I don't want
Waterlord?
to hear it. I don't want to hear you logic my magic spider.
You
I
killed
don't
my
wanna-
bird and
la,
my
la, la, la,
spider.
la, la.
That's not cool.
He's a real boy.
Very well. Well,
I
to
just got him.
Travis. To Travis you go, I suppose, eh? Enjoy your time in the Marble City and all that good stuff.
I suppose when you have need of us, we'll know.
Indeed.
Fair enough.
And your vision all fades. And for me, roll one of these percentile dices. Oh wow! You close your eyes, and as they open,
We're in a brick
you're
wall.
standing in a brick wall, and you're dead. You're standing at the edge of a massive city. You get to about right at this point. It is a city of quite beautiful construction. The entire structure, all the structures themselves are made of this white marble that kind of stretch on for miles and miles, and the walls themselves are separated into the various districts, almost. Well, you can tell it's almost like the shape of a wheel, where there's this large middle tower that kind of extends in the middle, very similar to the Imperial City you ever play Oblivion, except it's all made of marble. It is a beautiful city, a dense city, and around that outer shell, like around that like big white inner shell, I should say, there is like an outer shell of like shantytown and like normal city, village, etc. stuff kind of spreading from the outer elements. It is a massive population, rivaling that of it like New York, honestly. It's
Wait a
not up
minute.
there.
Is it Traphus or New Traphus that is like where the Imperial Palace or whatever is? Like where's the
Traphus
Emperor?
is the capital, and that's where the Imperium and the Emperor is.
Okay,
that's
that's,
where I
where my
assumed it
family would be then. It's not a New Traphus then. They would be, and I started to think that doesn't make any sense. They would be where the Emperor is and also the port. They're the trade family.
Then yeah, that'd be Travis, and that's where
It'd
you
be
are
Traphus.
now. That's what
Okay,
I'm describing.
that's-
I'm describing
and-
Travis.
Okay, then that's what my letters would say. Would send
Yeah,
to only
totally.
go to Traphus to my family, wherever my family is. I'm okay. I thought it was New Traphus. I thought that was the actual capital, and Traphus is like an old one. But
Nope.
okay, no. If this
New
is the big
Traphus is-
boy,
yeah.
this is where my family
This
is.
is the giant marble city that is opulent, and you're like about a mile outside of the city outskirts. But you right now, you're actually so far, you're like in the like a wheat fields kind of surrounding the outer areas. It is kind of all farmland and agriculture out here. Very beautiful, very lovely, but well out of the city and the range. But you guys are out of the oasis. You
Hell
guys are
yeah.
out of the desert. You guys are very much dumped into the open world.
First thing she does is shed the heavy, warm leather clothing, the desert garb that we bought from the fucking beggars at the Oasis. Those people, she just dumps it on the ground, just in the dirt, and just.
Matt knows how this feels because this is very
Fucking-
Italian-esque weather. Wherever you are, Spain, Italy, whatever, same thing. But it is very reminiscent of that.
Nice.
But I do want to give us a
That
little
it's
more
really-
time to like let some things happen because just for just kind of into the arc session here. So we'll like kind of let some stuff happen here and let this develop on how you guys want to go forward. You guys are, yes, you are just on the ground, in the dirt. You can't see shit. You're just like in wheat. There's wheat all around. It's all grown. You're just in it. You just can't see shit.
Yes.
I'm gonna.
Didn't have to breathe, but big. It's so beautiful. I've missed the sight of this. Isn't that right? Tilson looks over at eye level where he used to be. And... Oh.
I'm gonna throw away Cherryberry's body. It's like, well, I got you out.
Oh, anything you had from in there, Cherryberry's body's not with you. Anything you had in there, it's not in your inventory. You can go
Well, you get
delete
my
anything.
back.
You can delete. Yeah, you do. Any
Wait.
permanent injury you would have
Oh.
sustained there, all gone.
I want my immovable rod back.
Sucks to be you. It's all fucking left in the middle of the desert.
So Cherryberry's.
But if you
rapier-
talk to Ojar about it, maybe he can get it back
Oh,
to
he's
you.
a dick.
Now
I'm
you
not
gotta
leaving it.
Now you got a reason to talk to him.
I tried to use it for cool things. He was like, you lose that now.
Wait.
Okay,
So
okay.
I don't-
Seriously? You're not actually taking that stance.
Never play with anything again.
So I don't have his picture book anymore.
No.
And
anything that
then
wasn't there is fine.
Cherryberry's rapier that was said to be worth 30 gold. I don't have that either.
Correct.
Fuck.
Do I have?
Let me use this and die.
This was my own paper and my own charcoal. Do I have the sketching of the draconic symbol?
Yes.
Okay. However, the gold from the dragon room and the turtle is all fucking gone.
Correct.
It was probably just fucking remade coins in there. I suddenly regret my bit. It's fine. I have
You chose the
symbol.
least profitable way out. I will give you that.
Fucking bastard.
Well, least immediately profitable, to be fair. Could prove to be more beneficial in the end.
It is fine. It is fine. I have the symbol.
But you are all standing in this, well, some of you
I
are
will-
not standing.
Mhm.
Tell us,
I'll
you're on the
pick
ground.
Tillis
Because,
up.
you know, your legs don't work.
You're a crip.
Yeah, if just in case you
where is
forgot.
that scroll?
But just in case Tillis forgot, he just suddenly remembering. But you're all standing in this field. You see the city in the distance. Even closer than that, the outskirts of the town and the outer layers of the civilization itself. And kind of nearby, just off in the distance, you see it's heading away from you. But it's not so far off that you couldn't catch it. You see like a cart being pulled by some sort of large ox and kind of creature kind of down the line, like some sort of humanoid figure driving it.
We could get a ride. Oh, Tillis, I forgot to do this earlier. But I bought this for you while we were in the encampment. Here. And I give him a scroll of summon steed. I figured it was to replace the bear, but then you showed up with a spider.
Oh, thank you. If we give it an hour, I can make the spider again.
Oh.
I'm not walking any more than necessary. And she starts to walk and try to flag down the cart.
Yeah, Bardic will like zoom over. It's like, hey, hold on.
As you fly down the cart, it pulls back. Howdy. You don't like you're from around here? You're not trying to
I'm
steal
not
any of my
going to
crops,
bother
are
with
you?
talking. I walk up to
Alright.
him and I hand him 5 gold. Please take us into town.
Fair enough. I wasn't heading town, but I can make a trip for you all. You'll just have to sit on the old bales of corn there that I just harvested back in the back. Hope you're okay with that.
They'll make do.
Yeah.
All right, everyone, and then Guzrock comes out of the fucking. It's like,
Big boy.
Oh, you
Oh.
fallen ride?
I don't know if
Yeah,
he's gonna
sounds
fit on this thing, honestly.
Hold that card, I'm coming.
Also, that's kind of fucked up.
He's grudging across the floor. Let me on.
I suppose that. Yep. All right. Well, and Guzzler, you sit down on the cart. The cart weighs a little bit down on its axle, but not enough that it can't continue. It's like, all right. We riding to town?
yes, please.
We've had enough walking to last a lifetime.
All right. Well, you
Where
all
the
sit
fuck did you
back.
get this?
We're a couple hours away, and
I don't know.
we'll be back in the progress. I do, but it's none of your business.
Tessie's gonna sit on the front with him. You'll
So,
likely need my signet where we're going.
where are you folks from?
Travis.
Wow, that's not that far, considering that's where
That
we're
is-
going.
Correct.
Locals then.
No, I'm from
Very.
pretty far away. Yeah.
That's pretty
Locals
cool.
with their foreign friends.
Why are you wandering around in the fields out here then?
Yeah.
Surely, if you're locals, you know how to take the roads, right?
Well, we were trapped in the desert by the military, and then we got sucked into a mystical mind prison inside of a giant turtle.
Desert.
We met an archmage, cut a deal with him, and then he teleported us into this field upon a request.
That's all true.
Okay, well, if you're interested in a sanitarium, there is one in the Dreyfus that can help you sort
I'm
some
aware.
stuff out and questions.
own
and
it.
such. Alrighty, well, just know you can go there anytime.
It's usually how it goes.
Yep.
So the Morloft estate, is it? I assume is there like a main road, like Main Street, that like cuts through the thing?
I have. I'll make the city map to it. If you guys think you're gonna be here a while, but the city, just to kind of re-describe it, it is split into districts that are split almost like the spokes of a wheel.
Mm-hmm.
So like there are like you have a big circular city, and the inner city, which is where your estate would probably be, separated by large, massive marble walls that come down like spokes, and there's like almost like pie-shaped quadrants of the city of each district. There's a main road that goes through all of them, but it is like a multi-district thing, and the center is where the palace itself is.
Can I make a request? It's cool. Are you saying that there's an inner city, like the inner spokes, and that's where like the rich and powerful tend to be?
Yeah, the people that live within the walled part of the city, it's all pretty upper class. The outer city is what's cheaper and more done on it. This image isn't accurate at all, really, but it's a map.
I'm requesting then that from the inner city, probably near the Morloft estate, all the way to the outskirts, like where the docks would be, like an overpass, like highway. That's like it's the private Morloft highway, so that they can go from their inner city estate to the docks where all their trade is, and it's just a constant highway of like carts and goods going back and forth. Basically, the Amazon store.
Sure,
It's our-
Morloft superhighway.
Yeah, that's just like elevated real high off the ground so that the plebeians can't get on it, and so we can look down on them really. But just a big like elevated
Oh yeah.
stone highway that cuts straight over the city to bypass everything, goes straight between us and the docks.
I have a work in progress map of Dreyfus. I didn't think we'd get
Nope.
it like this soon. But when I get back to fully detailing out, which I will only really do if we decide to stay here for some time. But I'll at least I'll only rush it if we do. But anyways, when we do that, I might get in touch with you to like
Cool.
talk about some design elements of that.
Cool.
Yeah. You're riding into Dreyfus. The town is there before you. You got a few hours before you get into town. Is there anything anyone wants to talk about, or just get straight to getting to town? You're muted.
Once I get in town,
How do the people in Travis
So-
feel about big spiders?
They
I
don't
don't
really
have
like
to
'em.
feel anything at all.
What about big lions?
That's a little better,
don't.
actually.
Have to feel anything at all. Don't concern yourself with what the people think. You're above all of that. You're noble. You do as you please, especially in the company that you are with.
Do you think it's going to be like an hour?
To get to the city?
Mhm.
Likely a few.
You mind if don't worry what I'm doing.
Are you pooping?
Maybe, I don't
Are
know,
you
but I'm
If you are, stop making eye contact with me.
I don't know.
Possible as hell. Let me just reach down and check.
I
yeah,
could
I am.
be.
You know
Well,
what? You
I
got
feel
me
it
on this one.
inflating, so. I can't
So-
wait to introduce you all to my family. They're going to love at least 2/3 of you.
Yeah.
Is,
So like, your crew, they like do jobs in the city.
We do more jobs than any other crew there's ever been.
So like all kinds of jobs, because I was only good at like certain ones.
Our motto is that we don't turn down orders. We do every job.
Okay.
And if it's not a job we do directly, then the job couldn't be done without our help. We have our hands in everyone's cookie jars, you could say.
that
And
Usually
like-
doing things requires supplies, and if you require supplies, you require us. Or you're going to pay outrageous prices.
And like your boss,
a low cost.
what's the name they use?
Deaf Jesus.
Artemisia Morloff.
Oh, like a name. They don't have like a name. Okay.
You mean like a code name, like the Liar?
Yeah, just like that's what the boss is supposed to do.
How about you just stick with my lady for now?
My lady.
Well, it's sort of an interesting name. The name is My Lady, so refer to them as such. But also, there's a weird character at the end of it. I know that you don't read and write so well, but we'll get there. But that character implies a physical motion that is similar to a very deep bow, and it follows towards the tail of her name. So when you address her by her name, you say the words and you perform the action. My Lady, deep bow.
Okay.
Also, don't make eye contact.
I never heard that letter, but I'll remember it.
Oh no, that's not a letter. That's that's just an order.
Oh. All right.
It's part of the deal. Like when people join our crew, they get a gold coin. Whenever you join
Yeah.
her crew, you don't make eye contact.
I can't really buy something with no eye contact.
Oh, don't worry, you get paid handsomely for doing so.
Oh, well, that's good then. Sounds
the
like
less
a
you
good
look
crew.
at her, the better it will be.
Like if I close my eyes, is that better?
It's like nothing's
Mm.
changed.
No, then it seems like you're taking a shortcut.
I have to
She needs
just
to see
look
the
away.
effort, the conscious effort to look at the floor.
Look at the floor. Okay.
And the more
Yeah.
I
bowing you
reckon
do, the
minions.
better.
If you look at the person's lips, or if you would like, in the forehead, and you are not making eye contact.
If you gaze upon her face, you likely die.
Okay.
I've received such cruel punishment before.
Dying's pretty bad. Alright. A liar wouldn't make me die. So, does that mean like our crew is over? We're like joining another crew? We're like giving
No.
up? Oh, good. Okay.
No, there will always be us, Guzrock.
Good.
At least as
What's our
long as you
crew?
wish for there to be.
Well, once the Guz is saved, then I don't need anybody. So, I guess we got till then.
Well, maybe we'll have use for those Guzrocks once they get out of whatever they're doing over there. No more overlords and overseers. They can perhaps still do what they're good at and be paid handsomely for it. Lucrative lives, education, maybe be taught bigger magics.
That would be good. Yeah.
We can
Teach the
discuss
Guz
that.
magic.
Discuss their employment at a later date once we have them.
Good. Yeah.
I
Yeah,
tell you
don't
what,
need your old jar.
I
we
won't
got
even make them
your
walk.
crew.
We'll
They
have
don't have to
carts and
walk.
transport for them. No, no more walking from all the way out there, all the way to Traphus. We will have them carted or boated.
They'd like that. Yeah.
They
I
usually
think.
do. The Morloffs absolutely have like indentured like ogres. Absolutely, for like just the heavy lifting, like they're the forklifts of the Amazon factory, for sure.
The loaders.
Yeah. But you know, they're still employees.
Mm-hmm.
Not
Well, I'm the
slaves, but
best
they
sometimes.
absolutely just exploit them for cheap manual labor, for sure.
And they don't
Like-
get pee breaks.
No,
Slaves.
you simply pee where you stand, and then we have another enslaved race to clean up the floor pee.
Works.
Loaders load. They don't take bathroom breaks.
What if they gotta drop a load?
They just do.
That isn't their name.
So they're all naked.
It's Ogrelon bits on the factory floor.
Just shit.
You
They
think
have
you're gonna
cloaca
lead them?
like
Oh,
turtles.
really? They need to be led by someone that poops and pees himself.
That's right.
You know, I feel like there's some shame involved in soiling yourself as you do. I feel like you're almost embarrassed by it. And let me tell you, you shouldn't be. It's a bit of a power play.
Oh, I don't know
Should
when
you-
it's happening. I mean, I know after. That's a little embarrassing.
No, don't feel embarrassed. I mean, if someone calls you out on it, you can say, yes, I just confidently shit
mean, it's been
myself
in there
whilst
for so
maintaining this
long.
conversation.
That, like,
Could you pull off the same?
nothing I could really do about it.
No, don't tell them that much. Tell them that you willed it to be. Tell them that if you could control your own bowels, you would forcibly shit yourselves in their presence, just to establish dominance. Again, you need to stop concerning yourselves with the thoughts of the lowly plebeians.
As you guys are kind of rolling forward, the farmer looks at you. Well, if you're familiar with town, you ought to be ready for the festival. And as he points forward, hey, you see, you're kind of approaching the edge of town, and it is all decorated with lovely, like, flowery themes. There are a lot of, like, various colorful, like, light pastel flowers kind of being strung from strings that kind of hang across the streets, almost like ribbons. There are, like, large, like, painted signs that are kind of meant to represent flowers, kind of decorate all over the place. Like, yep, just a couple more days, and we're gonna party like it's nobody's business. For the Festival of Flowers, of course. You know, all that good stuff. Any rate, here we are, edge of town. Get ready for any kind of, you know, festivities. I'm sure you're all very excited, etc., etc. But don't have too much fun. Remember, life is best enjoyed in moderation.
Listen, our partying is none of your business. You said it.
Moderation is for cowards.
You're awfully opinionated and kind of moody for a youngin'.
Spider.
Oh shit, what is that? Well, I've seen enough things in my time to not worry about things that
And when a
That sounds
gigantic man-eating tarantula manifests itself on the back of your freshly harvested corn stack,
you just learn to ignore it.
just roll with it.
Listen,
There's
When the
a,
cripple boy crawls on top of said man-eating giant tarantula and rides off into the sunset, you do nothing but tip your hat at him.
good day.
Send him on his way.
Yeah, that's a howdy moment for you.
If I learned
It is a
anything
good
about
model to live
spiders,
by.
it's don't fuck with them, they don't fuck with you, and I don't want to fuck with them.
You guys find yourselves, as jotted off by the cart, as he starts to trail off to his destination. You're kind of in the in a clearing in town. It's still at the outskirts of the town itself, but it is a fair amount of civilization. The farmland cuts off and is immediately met with various buildings and burrows and houses and so on that kind of stretch on and on and on, all the way to the edge of the wall, at least the inner core of the city. So, is there anything you guys want to set forth to doing, or?
Bardic will grab his stuff. Well, everyone, this is where we shall part ways for now. Now that I am here in town, I have to finish the report I have been making since I have joined you.
Well, now that you've found yourself new employment, I find it apt that you should collect your things, and perhaps let Artemisia know.
Perhaps.
I'm sure she'll take it well.
You don't want to save the Guz?
I shall be working in the background for some time. There are avenues I have to follow, and there are some people that need to be tracked down to help out a friend. They have stolen something from him, and I should retrieve them as quickly as possible. But, yes, I shall be speaking to the lady of the house soon. Hopefully, she will not mind the actions you have had, Miss Cassandra.
I'm sure she won't. The flowers have likely put her in a good mood. Oh, Guzrak, don't worry about being killed looking her in the face. These festivals always lighten her mood.
Oh,
You should be fine.
Good.
Just stick with the name in the bow.
right. Yeah.
All right, well,
But,
Bardic, if this is where you leave, I'd be lying if I said I did not enjoy the small amount of company you provided.
Well, I'm gonna miss you, buddy. And you're not strong, and you can't come back.
You big pussy.
Give me that gold coin back right now.
Give me the golf back if you're not part of the crew.
Don't cry. You're going to make me cry. It's contagious. And I have
Just
to
in
kill
case.
everyone who sees me cry.
I think I'll be keeping on to that gold coin, Gazrak. I think there might be us meeting together in the future.
Okay. Well,
It's not a goodbye, but a see you later.
Did you want to keep that lamp? You like it a lot.
Well, it doesn't really do you much good, now does it? It always is green next to you, and its main function of alerting you that there is a fiend nearby is useless.
Well, it could help you find us.
Yeah.
That is true. Or it leads me to certain death.
One of the two. If it's green, it's like, oh, my friends are
Maybe.
nearby, or I'm gonna die.
Hey, it's a win-win.
Also,
Yeah.
here, have this.
Take my little bag of sand. Oh. It was in my scholar's pack, and I don't know why. So here you go. Remember me when we met in the desert.
It'll remind you of the
It's
desert.
not sand from that desert, but it is sand, so
It's
it's to
from an
remind you
hourglass that I
of the
broke.
desert.
Tie it around his waist? I'm not sure. Thank you, Tillis.
No
Be
problem.
I
careful
told
with it.
you.
It's rough
lamp
and
doesn't
coarse and
find
gets everywhere.
I hope it never comes
Fonz
up that I need a little
friends.
bag of sand. Actually, I hope it definitely comes
I
up.
really hope it does. Man, if only you had a little
A little
bag
bag of sand, you'd be able to do it.
You know, I
Bardic, are you
have
leaving
this
my
ring of
employment?
3 wishes, and I used one of them, but it made it where I can't cast wish anymore. So I have this useless ring, and I have an hourglass with no sand in it. And boy, what I would not give to be
For a
able to tell
little
the
bag
time,
of sand.
to be able to tell exactly when an hour from now passes. I might even give this ring of legs. It's a
Rings
ring
of leg having.
functioning legs.
It lets your legs function. You have to attune to it though. Like, so if you're a normal person, you attune to it.
Ring
It
of
just lets
leg
you-
bracing.
It should be the ring of walking legs where you can't stop walking while you're using it.
Ring of walking. It's ring of run. So no, you can stand and you can run.
But
That's it. You can only either stand perfectly still or run at full speed.
Bardic, you're
That's it.
standing there with your possessions. The
I will
group's
also
there.
give Tessandra, and I'll get close. It's not that I trust Ojar, and I think
Make
he
it weird.
may have allies in places that he plans on betraying. After all, why else would he have something like this? And I hand her the symbol of the draconic symbol. It might be that he has dragons in his among his friends
Amogus.
who may want to know of his possible imposter-like behavior.
Slash.
He is might be a bit sus amongst dragons.
I do not care for them. I have someone who has apparently taken away part of me. But so keep that symbol in mind. I wouldn't want to see you eaten by a dragon for choosing the wrong words.
Are you sure?
Hmm.
And also, did
partially
you
want to
just
see you.
assume or insinuate that I could choose the wrong words? I'll have you know, my minimum roll is a 19.
I do believe you did not choose the correct words to get out of that dungeon earlier.
I know not what you speak of, for here I am,
Denial, yes.
fully intact.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
But I have to report. So, goodbye.
Oh, well, while you're off on your travels, if you ever return to that shithole, give this back to, was it Gref, the name of the tavern owner?
I never plan on returning to the desert ever again in my life.
Hmm.
So you hate
She's
the sand?
holding the key to their private room. Because they're going to
I
have an
think-
awful hard time getting back into that room.
I think it's funnier if they don't have it.
It's a new
I
lore
seem
room.
to
Next time
recall
someone
there
else
being-
is there. Just can't
Last
get to
time
the
we were
bottom.
there, Bardic, you took a bath in the morning, I believe. So
Yes.
I would assume, I can only assume, that that room is housing a large tub of Bardic stew. And it is only going to get worse with time.
I shall leave my mark on the world in more ways than one.
She's gonna hold out her hand. Yeah, and she'll shake his hand.
I'm gonna
Bardic.
squeeze really tight.
You do. You kill her. She's dead. You've succeeded in your task.
Ah, my joints!
My spine.
It's a tight squeeze.
Sure.
So, I will now use my action and my bonus action to dash away. And
You
make
turn
my way-
around, look into the city, and sprint into the sunrise as fast as you can.
He's
Just like lots of-
chopping across the road.
and then going up the roof and then trying
There
to
you go.
Terminator 2, just
Yeah.
Oh, don't worry. The city guards have seen him do this too many times. Can't just walk the roads like a normal person.
Well,
Oh, I
I
feel a little
will-
gross. I feel like I did a good deed there at the end. She's gonna wipe her glove that she shook his hand with on her coat.
with that,
now
Get his
Bardic's in a
dry cleaned.
coat. As for what he tells the lady, Cassandra has far more ambition and pride than she likes to admit. Absolutely. It is very possible that someday she may improve this company's reputation or burn it to the ground based on the nasty things that she can say to people. Very bad at holding her tongue.
My tongue is silver, I'll have you know.
It's a silver knife used frequently. And I quit. And I will jump out the window.
we could have opened that for you. Okay.
Whatever, we'll buy a new one.
And here is what I.
It's
offer
already
you.
replaced. Like within seconds, it's like, all right,
It's a
replacement's up.
team-
Yeah,
team of
they
dudes
load
walks
out. And they just.
He
I
followed Bardic up the stairs
Yeah.
to Artemis'
Oh,
thing
there he
for the pane
is.
of glass. He does it every fucking time. Somersaults out through the glass windows, the stained glass.
There's
like,
a
mosaic
whole room
windows.
full of like extra windows for that one window every time.
We
Yeah.
have a whole wing specifically devoted to new stained glass windows for every time someone fucking dives through them.
Because
Some
their
Morlocks have a
suicide
flair
rates
for
are
the dramatic.
extremely high.
We
So
keep
it's
the
the people
glass
we
blowers
hire.
in business.
With that though, Bard departs off to his own journey, off to his own adventure, and the rest of you are left standing there, at the precipice of
Are
town,
they
with a
alive?
whole new world of possibilities, quite literally, in front of you. We are officially heading into that open world phase. It's
Yeah.
next session. It like just be prepared for this. Next session is gonna be, what do you guys want to do? It's gonna be the you're in a town. What do you want to do? That's where I'm gonna be dropping you guys back off at. You chose to come here for hopefully a reason.
Are they level 5? They got out of town.
No.
Fair enough.
All right.
Though I do have a question. So next week would be Aster's recap.
Ooh, awkward.
You're not gonna be there.
Ooh.
One after Esther.
Who's after Aster?
I don't know.
Ooh,
I
awkward.
believe the
Aster comes
repeat-
back for just a recap and leaves. Let me see.
If it gets me a hero point in Wednesday, maybe,
tempting,
or one for Fangel. I'll accept one for Fangel.
very true. After Aster, fuck,
It's Oog.
it's
I believe it
me.
resets.
Yes. Yeah.
Fuck you.
Yeah.
You can't do this to me. You...
Oh, you can't do this to me. I built this company.
You're sacrificed. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Lucky for you again. Well,
Oh, who's up on Wednesday for recap?
we could do another Lucky Few game, then you could recap that.
I think you're the recap on Wednesday too, Aster.
I am? Oh, thank
No,
fuck.
no.
Oh, God.
Okay, that's good
'Cause
to
it
know.
was-
That means
No, it's
Last time was Mellow.
it's fire.
Oh, it's fire on the recap. Okay. And
So,
then is it me?
And then it might be Aster.
Okay.
I think it's. I haven't
Uh,
had to do one for a while.
Yeah, yeah.
Aster.
You're after
So
Mellow,
I think
so
in
after
this
fire now.
game, is it Oog next, and then I think Mook was after Oog, and then is it me?
it's in the primer. It says, it goes Oog, Matt, Mook, K, Aster.
Oh, okay.
Who that guy is.
Oh, right. Okay. I was thinking that it was Mook after you and then me after him because we flipped that week a little bit ago. Because I didn't have the recap notes for it and Mook did.
I think I flipped it for one time circumstance, but then flipped it back. I don't think I
Yeah,
ever
yeah.
permanently
No, you're
changed it.
Okay. So next week is you and then me.
Yeah, that would be correct. And yeah, I think we'll continue here because I am very excited about this. As much as I'm excited about Lucky Few, I am very excited to see what you three do in this situation. It might just
Yeah.
be you three, though. I don't know if we'll have the fourth by then, so prepare for some trio adventures.
What on earth was that?
That's Spider Health.
Oh, okay. I was like, Tillis is just blowing something up off the distance. Yep, still got it.
It's actually a pretty big increase. It's normally 26.
Very nice.
Yeah, got a
Whew.
lot of big numbers in there.
Well, that's gonna be interesting. So Trafus, I guess it is technically where you guys drew the map to, but last time we saw, I was like thinking Columbria. So it's gonna be an interesting kind of change of pace going right into this part.
I guess unless something changes or someone else wants to divert the path, this is Tess's intended path. Is here to Trafus to deal with some family stuff, and then Columbria because I think there was a shard there, and then offshoot to deal with the Guzruk thing. Then go back to Columbria to go up to New Trafus, and I don't remember why. I think there was a shard there as well, and then probably go up to deal with Tillis's family stuff, and then off to Carmona to get a shard there, and then hopefully somewhere along the way we'll have work with this Sultan guy and maybe get news of more shards or blah 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 blah.
And Trafus is a big city. A lot could happen there.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that'll be
But,
fun.
I have my overarching character goal of these shards. That's my motivation. So.
Before I go through the effort, do you guys think you would want to like use Trafe as a hub for a while, or do you think you're just gonna hit here and then head on?
I think Traphis as a hub. I mean, New Traphis would probably be good just because it's in the middle, but the fact that this is where my family is, I feel like this is going to be the default. Like, this is probably the city where we have the most influence, like, / can get our hands on stuff easier. So I think this is probably, like,
The further you travel from this point, the harder it'll be, probably.
yeah, like, the farther that, I think having Traphis as, like, our main hub, well, like, we have a room here for free, obviously. We have a gigantic fucking manor I have access to and all that stuff. I think it's nice if, like, if we're going out to somewhere, like, also I think it's more fitting that my family's here because the Hyborian tree is way the fuck on the other side of the Imperium as, like, we don't want to be near each other, fuck you, kind of thing. I assume, like, the Hyborian tree of trade or something, is that, like, our main competitor, or is that, like, something that we would be heavily involved in?
Probably evolved in. This is like the point of trade for druidically crafted goods, which are very specially regulated by Hyboria and brought into a very specific thoroughfare. So it is very specifically druidic craft. It's druidically enhanced gear. So it's like you get like enchanted honey, enchanted stuff, and a lot of various raw ingredients that are magical and fate fused and such.
I personally vote on Travis being our central hub. I think it's makes the most narrative sense.
For now, it's not permanent, to keep in mind.
Yeah.
Like
For
you
the
guys
time
will get
being.
new hubs, but for the time being, I think deciding on where you're going to be, centralizing your adventures, setting down routes, finding maybe like places where you want to live, have a actual place that's be your home base.
And if like teleportation circles are a thing, if any place in the Imperium would have teleportation circles, it would be the capital.
Yeah.
So we can, if we ever go anywhere else, I'm sure we'll eventually find some way to teleport or something around that, and we can end up making this our home.
Yeah, Traphis definitely has access to teleportation circles, big magic. This is one of the largest cities in the world. Like, I can't clarify that enough. You can have this can be an entire campaign setting with how big it is, because it is New York size plus in population. It is massive. So a lot to do
Awesome.
here. I'll make the map of it, then get you guys like representation, and then we'll kind of pick up next Monday, exploring the city, figuring out what we're doing here, and making some adventures happen.
I'm thinking of like all the cool shit we could get into in the city.
There's a
Like
lot.